Yeah, I should probably actually flip over to my live screen. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Bullshit. I'm talking right now and I see the line moving. Dude, because of the power outage, everything got fucked up because both of my computers were on and running before I left. So like you weren't here. So right as the storm was coming in, I'm like, shit, I can't go outside because I have to roll my cigarettes outside so that the dog doesn't get into the tobacco. I'm like, the storm's coming in. I'm not going to be able to roll cigarettes. I'm just going to go to a gas station and get a pack of cigarettes real quick. So I see it coming in. The rain starts coming down a little. I make it to the light in front of Casey's. All hell breaks loose. That's when the hail is coming and the straight line winds. I was like, fuck me. So I race into the Casey's. Everybody's parked under the overhang and it's everybody with their piece of shit cars, of course. I'm like, you guys, your cars don't matter. All the rest of us, like, get the fuck out of the way. So I just pull in front of the door. I'm like, I'm going to pop in and out real quick. And they already had an EMT over there filling up. The moment I open the door and step out of the car, I get clocked by by a ball of hail, and just, it knocks me out. I'm out fucking cold. It's kind of hard to see on camera, and I'm not going to keep touching it because it hurts like a motherfucker. But it hit me square in the center of my head at my hairline. And I hit the ground like a sack of taters. The EMS guys take me inside, they check me out, and then once the storm lets up, they get me into the back of the ambulance to get me checked out real quick. And they're like, yeah, you've got a minor concussion at the very least. I'm like, they were like, do you have the double vision or anything? I said, no, it just hurts like hell. And they're like, well, I mean, you fell too, so like, of course it hurts. But they're like, you don't have any nausea or dizziness? I'm like, no, I don't really have any dizziness. It just hurts. They're like, well, if it gets worse, go to a hospital, and whatever you do when you go home, don't go to sleep. In fact, have a cup of coffee or like some B12 vitamins or something. Keep yourself running. I get home and you can see this fucking thing. And I tell Kim, because I'm a little disoriented, I'm like, yeah, no, this is a first in my life, getting hit in the head with hail square in the noggin like a goddamn fastball, because it was that straight line wind.
Yeah, dude, that was nuts.
Getting hit by golf ball sized hail, had that before. Always been on the top of my head, usually when I'm wearing a hat or something, so not a problem. Never had that fucker come in like an MLB pitch straight at me, though.
Right.
That was fucking wild. And I'm okay now because I've had my cup of coffee. I had a B12 vitamin, so I'm feeling okay aside from a splitting fucking headache. And you can actually see it. You can see the fucking circle in the camera of where it hit me. Ow. I need to stop touching it, though. I got the worst fucking luck, though, I tell you what. Because I was right next to the door. I was like, I will just race in there. I will keep my back to it and race in there. Well, of course, when I get out of the car, I have to turn into it a little bit, to extricate myself from the driver's seat, and that's when it fucking got me. Oh, I thought it was funny. I mean, afterwards, now it's funny because it's like, what are the fucking odds? Yeah. Jay was telling me, though, I guess a tornado touched down by the high school for like a half a minute.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, is that it was an actual tornado that touched down for not long.
So kind of like that one that came through that fucked up the place downtown, the thing, the theater.
No, remember that one was like almost like half a mile it was down for that one.
Oh yeah, that was down longer. Right. So this one was just a quick boop. Yeah. Apparently this storm dropped a big one in Janesville, though. Like a fat ass trail. You guys good for me to unpause? I'm sorry, I keep talking. You good, Cronum? All right, cool. Yeah. Do you want me to try kicking the speed up one more?
You can.
Let's see how it do. Because David's not in here, so it's not going to crash his PC. David's actually out drinking right now. No! Why are you my neighbor? Damn it! The fanatic xenophobe fallen empire is my neighbor.
That's rough, bud.
That's not
And I'm
great.
your neighbor, so that isn't very nice.
Wait, what do you mean you're my neighbor?
Yeah, I'm to the north of you.
Oh. Oh, you must have the stream pulled up so you can see where I'm at.
Yep.
Yes, so they're right here, not that far away from us. Tori, where'd you end up in the galaxy?
I'm pretty much almost dead south.
Oh, same as us.
Catherine's miasma.
Oh shit, you are my neighbor as well. You're literally next to me.
Oh,
I'm
I missaw the stream. I'm actually a bit further. I'm actually further up on the arm to the north of you, so...
Okay, so you're
Okay,
closer
so
to the Ultran miasma.
No, I'm actually northern. I thought you were around the Ultra Miasma, so I thought we were neighbors.
Hmm.
I'm north of that one, yeah.
Yeah, Tori, I'm 8 jumps away from the Cantharus miasma, so I'm at the very end of that arm of the galaxy right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm further up the arm then.
Okay. Well, woe betide everything between us, because this isn't my friendly empire. This is my... Well, it is a little more friendly than most of my empires, but I like to play this one hyper-aggressive. Okay, I've got my archives. Oh, shit. Okay. So... I'm going to need alloy foundries early to deal with this. Like, yeah, I'm going to need consumer goods, but I'm going to need a lot of alloy foundries to make up for this. I haven't done this start in so long, I didn't realize that this is the way, because I've never made habitats since all the new changes were done. I didn't realize the habitats now work like actual planets entirely, so...
Yeah.
And it takes alloys to build everything. Okay, this is going to be the route of pain.
Yeah, I'm having some troubles myself. The things that I'm buying, I'm not actually buying.
Log update.
So it just went into deficit for consumer goods. That sucks.
Wait, how are the
Is the
things
market
that
working
you're...
for you guys?
Yeah, the market's working fine for me.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to buy the things that I'm buying.
Survey complete.
Wait, so like just not allowed to buy them?
Yeah, so I get them into my trade, the automated trade, but I'm actually not getting what I'm buying. And I'm not paying for them either. But
Are you not producing enough trade to cover it?
I am.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is strange.
Very.
It's working fine-ish for me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a problem on my end.
Oh wait, these are actual research districts, so I don't need to build... I can build more admin offices here then.
Survey complete. Construction complete. Log updated.
Repair the automated shipyard. Alright, I guess. Ugh.
Construction complete.
Desync. Random count. Oopsie daisy. I did adjust some of the settings, by the way, Tori. So, like, your fleets being out of port shouldn't incur increased upkeep now. I turned that off
Gotcha.
because Cronum was saying that people in the community have been talking about that making the game run faster, like not having as much slowdown from it perpetually checking. Yeah. I also turned down the logistics upkeep, or I turned down the logistics upkeep of the planets by 50%. So hopefully that's helping too. What the hell? All right, phone. Phone just freaked out. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to answer messages at the same time I'm doing this. It's probably not a good idea. Is everyone's government a government? So I know that is usually an indicator of things being fucked.
Yep.
All right. There we go then. Coffee. Coffee is a blessing, truly. I don't know what I would do without it.
Construction complete.
Do I have that many? Oh, I do have that many unemployed people. Okay, I can afford to build a couple of more specialization districts.
Log updated. Special project complete.
Fuck. Except when that happens. Thanks, game. It was fucking rude. God damn it. My construction ships keep taking away all my fucking resources.
Yeah, my trades are not working at all, which is really fucking me over.
Ships updated.
Yeah, when I'm buying and selling, because I'm not doing it monthly, I'm just going in and occasionally selling. And then buying manually by clicking the button, it's working just fine.
Construction complete.
Is it maybe because I have the speed turned up? I'll try turning it back down and seeing if that helps. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe leaving and re-entering the game would help?
That's what I'm thinking. Because it's like I'm not fully in the game.
Oh, you want me to pause for a second so you can leave and re-enter?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Gonna.
All right.
Yeah. To Disco desktop.
And you've got the server ID thing, so you should just be able to pop right back in.
Okie doke. Oh, D. Where did you share that?
What's that? Ah.
Where did you share the ID?
I sent it to you in Steam.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tori, if I expand too close to you, let me know. Because but I mean, seriously, because if there's planets you want, since I can't colonize normal planets, let me know. I'm just going to be building habitats everywhere.
Right.
Is it letting you rejoin Chronom or no?
Oh, it's on connecting.
Yeah, because it hasn't popped up telling me you're attempting to join. You may need to restart your Stellaris.
Oh, that's what I did. I went out of the game. I wonder if I need to restart the computer as well.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's been way too long on connecting, so I'm gonna try and just back out and join again.
I can just try sending you the actual invite itself again, too, and see if that helps.
See? Accept. Waiting for host to accept.
There we go. Now I've got it. Yeah, see, this is the issue we were having with the direct join via ID, is sometimes it wouldn't connect. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for it, but... All right. All right, double check all your stuff, make sure it all looks good. Let me know when to send it.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right, I'll send it. The month is about to roll over, so it should have your trades now working, hopefully.
Survey complete.
Does it look like they're working at least?
No, the market seems to be the same. I can even add to buy 100 of something and I'm not getting anything out of it. Not even wasting my trade.
That's really strange. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, no, I don't have...
But at least I've made the economy to feed it now, so I don't have to rely on trade, but that was very annoying. Got myself into another deficit, what do you call it? Like when you bankruptcy for one specific thing. I had that.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm taking a quick look up while the game is running just to see. We're on 4.0.22, right?
Sounds right.
Let's see, 4.0. Yeah, 4.0.22, because here's the most recent. All right, this is a bug report from the end of July. This is the most recent one. Have they said anything about it? No answer to that bug report. What about the one from mid-July? Cha-cha-cha.
Construction complete.
It appears, according to this post, that it may be a client-side issue. Though the opinion is mixed on whether it's client-side or host-based. There have only been 3 similar reports since 4.0.22 released. So, and there weren't any reports of any trade oddities like this happening before then. So there's not a ton of information here to go off of.
Construction complete.
Then also this patch wasn't yesterday when 2.2 came out.
Yeah.
So fairly new.
There's not any reports from 0.21. Some people reported some issues in 4.0.14, but it was more related to trade totals, like the amount of trade you get, not calculating properly. Trade-related desyncs, but that's a specific pop-up. Random count is just one of the catch-all ones. Usually not related to trade, just a multiplayer thing that can happen sometimes. It doesn't look like there's very many reports of, like, shit that's similar to what you're having happen here. There's one guy from back in 3.8 that said the marketplace was doing this, but that's that was before the introduction of the trade system that they have now, so that really doesn't help anything. Or not 3.8, 2.8. Holy shit, this post is old. That's 2.8. That's old as fuck. I just had to take a look at the year on it. That was from back in fucking 2021. Right before the 3.0 rollout.
And the next post you see is from 2017 when the game just came out.
Yeah.
Back in the good days.
You're looking at the same thing, I'm guessing, right?
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah, because this
is actually one from 2017, you know.
Well, yeah, there is one from 2017 on here on the Reddit forum, because I've got Paradox and Reddit pulled up. Let's see. This one is a bug report from 4.0.6. This guy is talking about having the same issue that you're having, but no one answered him. Let me look at the attachment, the screenshot he's got here.
Complete.
Yeah, his everything is cratered. And he's got a screenshot of the marketplace showing the buying and selling, but resources not actually being extracted or added when he's doing that. So at least one other person has had this issue, but this was 4.0.6 with no answer. So, like, I don't even know what to say to that.
And my game was running very fine back in that patch.
Yeah, 4.0.12 was actually where I started having issues with the game running. Then it got better with 4.0.17, and it's been kind of in the middle between the two since. What's on? The oven's beeping? Alright. Sorry, gentlemen. I have to go pull a pot pie out of the oven. One moment. Thank you for letting me know, because... Dorked out of my morks. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I return. Apologies, I had to traumatize my child as well on the way back. Ripley, ooh, living metal. I found an anomalous living metal cube in an archaeology site. That's new.
Nice. Just one, or actually an income?
It gave me 100 living metal, but I haven't finished the archaeology site yet, so I don't know what else I get from it. I actually haven't seen this one before. It's a shame I'm not robots. I don't really have much use for the living metal at the moment.
And there are a few edicts that you will ultimately unlock.
Yeah, for the living metal construction. Tori, how are things going on your end of the galaxy?
So far, so good.
Well, at least there's that. Gonna make another science ship and go over my leader limit. I really don't care if I do, though. I'm gonna need civilian industries. Going to have 600 left? Yeah. Exploration.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Man, I think
I found lithoids that are, how do you say, aquatic, meaning that they have to live in the water.
I'm sorry, did you just say aquatic lithoids?
Yes.
That shit's not normal. I just ain't right.
Derived without being underwater. Very interesting stones.
Technology discovered.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have put my hair back up into a ponytail after it got wet. Because now my head is starting to itch. More living metal. Oh, my scientist decided to stick his hand into the cube. But why would you do that?
Probably.
Naughty, naughty.
Anyone who's played D&D knows that sticking your hand into gelatinous cubes is a terrible idea. You're either gonna come out with one less hand or with shit you'd rather not be touching. Or maybe you do want to touch it. That could be something you're into. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. I'm a fucking degenerate. As everybody is so keen to remind me. Let's see. Build another outpost here. Oh, that's for the Grand Archive. I need to finish the research before I can build it. Never turn the camera to look. Did you know that shattered planets actually make a noise? If you zoom the camera... If you zoom the camera in over one, it actually makes a noise. That's wild and eerie, and I'm not sure I like it.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. And I don't have any shattered worlds around me. I need to find myself a shattered world.
Here, I'm gonna not talk for a second and mute the music so that it can be heard. That's so fucking creepy. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. That's disturbing for a number of reasons. Sticking your hand in a gelatinous cube is a rite of passage. I mean, I guess. I've known people who stuck other things in gelatinous cubes before, and that's how we had our first player death once. Unless you're playing with Tori, and then it's Man or Beast, the home game. Of course, it was my mistake.
It's body fitting.
It was my mistake for introducing that fucking book into the game. Hey, Plank. Good to see you, bud.
Construction complete.
Ay, Dios mío. Oh, do you guys want me to kick the speed back up again?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Boom. Oh, hey, I found people. Apparently they look like giant space cucarachas. La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Survey complete.
Very interesting name.
Porque no tiene, porque no falta. Marijuana comina.
Can you say that thing again? Specifically the former part.
Log updated.
Cucaracha?
Construction complete.
Yes.
Technology discovered.
La cucaracha. Cockroach. I don't know why they call it a cockroach, but I can only imagine like one of my favorite birds ever, the blue-footed booby. Because I'm a colossal fucking child, and shit like this is funny to me.
Yeah, it's very funny to me too, though, for a different reason. The word kuka, it means to take a shit in Icelandic, so I find it very funny.
So wait a minute. If you were to translate la cucaracha and you were to use Icelandic instead of Spanish, it'd be like shitbug.
Something taking a shit, racha.
This brings me joy in a way that I don't think you can comprehend fully, but this brings me so much joy. And I'm probably going to assail David with this at some point, and he's just going to be absolutely livid, and I'm gonna have to blame you, just so you know. I'm not taking the heat for this one.
I like that a lot of languages have like the same words but completely different meaning. There's an Italian guy that told me that he studied Japanese, and he had a very hard time not laughing because a lot of normal words in Japanese, they were like hardcore curses and just things you do not say in polite company. So each time he was listening to his Japanese people in Japan speaking to each other, he just had a very hard time to.
I can fucking imagine.
Construction complete.
That's like the wild thing to me. Oh fuck! It's Raiders. I can't go any further in that direction because they control the other end of the hyperlane. Son of a bitch. No, one of the funny things to me with studying Arabic is how many words in Spanish are completely normal, but aren't great in Arabic because Spanish took so many of the Arabic words and we're like, yeah, this must be what it means. No, that's not what it means. Or like, how many words in Arabic are completely normal, but Spanish took them and we're like, this is a naughty word. And it's like, no, that's a normal word. You guys are weird.
Yeah, it's similar between Arabic and Persian. Like, there was a guy, I probably said this to you before, but there was a guy who was the ambassador from Persia to Saudi Arabia, and it was requested that he was sent back. He had a name that's a very honorable name in Persian, but the name is Akbar Sep, which in Arabic means the great dick.
Yeah. Well, and it depends on which Persian language you're talking about, because is it Farsi? Is it one of the northern dialects? Is it one of the far eastern dialects? That does change it.
Ambassador from the country, so I'm assuming it would be like the Isfahan dialect.
So probably Farsi.
Yeah.
Technology.
Or probably a dialect of it as well, because the Farsi itself is splittered.
Yeah, it's different. Eurasian blue tit. Why are your tits blue?
But yeah, I find it funny because it reminds me a bit on the Life of Brian, Biggest Diggers, and yeah, that's pretty much the name.
You find it withable when I utter the name Biggest Dicketh? I forget what the wife's name was every time because it was equally hilarious. Hi, Mr. Benny. Are you happy? You happy that Mama took you on a walk? Why are you damp? Did it start raining while you were out there? Ah, thanks.
Complete.
You refuse to move.
That's all right. If he's got to go in a little bit, I can take him.
Construction complete.
Well, it's a good thing we got him out. Well, that you got him out now instead of, you know. Because I literally just took it out of there like 10 minutes ago. It's supposed to sit for a few minutes after you pull it out, isn't it? Oh, I didn't check the directions. So, oops. It's probably fine.
Minute.
Give it a flyeth. Just a little flyeth.
That one's.
Oh. Living metal construction insight. Hi. Hello, snotty boy. I love how you just came in and snotted all over my fucking arm. I appreciate that so much. Yuck. Inconscientia buttock. That was it. In other words, she shits herself. All right, out, the lot of you. Yeah? What's that about? What did I do? Why are you yelling at me? I would like it if you would be the one person that doesn't just walk in the room and yell at me. Okay, bye. See you later. Okay, hello again. Can I help you? What can I do? You're amp.
Nice.
Survey complete. Construction.
Oh, I found a size 30 planet.
Lucky bastard.
Unfortunately, a barren planet, so I need to get the technology to terraform it. But I
Oh.
have a size 30 planet.
That's something to look forward to, though.
And of course,
Sorry.
we have the fucking Catholics who just destroyed my beautiful scientist.
Construction.
Fucking hate the colthoids. That's why you just on-site shoot the fucking things.
Survey complete.
Holy shit, I may end up doing archaeotech. This is like the 5th archaeology site that I've found. What? So squeaky. Your mother is in the bathroom. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, because you're hiding. Yeah, that means you're hiding in the husky world. Why must you use the bathroom away from him? Mother? Mother, dost thou no longer love me? Oh, cry. Oh, tears. Mother, surely she does not any longer love me. Okay, bye. Sorry if that was, like, super loud in your guys' ears. I hope the microphone cut out for most of that.
It didn't.
Fuck off, Judean People's Front. We're the People's Front of Judea. Bloody splitters! Splitters! I have that shirt somewhere that says, what have the Romans done for us lately? And it's the People's Front of Judea. Of course, that reminds me. It reminds me of back when I was still going to church. You know, before I decided to cross the line, so to speak.
Commit heresy, infidelity, apostasy.
Apostasy, yes. Technically. It was just the week before Good Friday, mind you. And I wore my shirt under my cassock, which is the robe that you wear when you're serving up at the altar. And I was getting changed out of it, and my priest saw that I had this shirt on that said, "Strike him, Centurion, strike him very roughly." And the priest was like, "Oh, I love it." I was like, yeah, I figured I shouldn't let other people see it, though. And I forgot I had it on. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to offend. He's like, no. He's like, you need to make me a promise. You wear that to service on Good Friday, and you say nothing to anyone. It'll be our joke. And I was like, all right, fucking bet. And the entire service, he just kept looking over, and I would pull a little bit of the shirt up so that you could see it was the red under there, and he just gave me a thumbs up from the altar, you know, while everybody's heads were bowed and the prayer was supposed to go on. He's like, yeah! And get to the end of the service, get back, start changing the robes and everything, and he's just cracking up. And the priest is a really mild-mannered guy, so this was totally out of left field. But he asked me to wear that shirt every Good Friday and Easter Sunday for like the next 5 years straight. He was like, I need you to wear that shirt.
That's funny.
Council agenda available.
It's fucking hilarious.
Ow.
Bless you. Oh, that sounded painful.
Especially with my mouth.
Giggity?
Jesus.
I wish.
Survey complete.
Any other planets in the system?
Trying to answer messages and do this at the same time. Trying to multitask in general is difficult for me. Let's see. Build the outpost there. The guest. The appearance of a building-sized tentacled monstrosity in the midst of old Albania has thrown the capital into chaos. The creature seems as confused as we are by its sudden appearance, has allowed itself to be restrained without resistance.
Kinky.
While many scientists already claim the creature, codenamed the Guest, to be of alien nature, others have suggested it could be a previously unknown species which had until now gone undiscovered. After all, no alien ship has been detected. The creature materialized out of nowhere, seemingly unassisted by technology. Our confusing and confused visitor is currently being held in one of our research facilities. Diplomatic incident. The creature has reacted violently to our communication attempt, lashing out at our scientists and refusing further collaboration. We believe we have unintentionally offended it. While no one was seriously injured, the accident has damaged the fragile trust we have built up so far with the creature. What the fuck?
Survey complete.
I've not gotten that offense. As far as I know, it might be new.
My chat out of context is just insane babble. Yeah, but it's not that insane because, like, at least we get the joke. And I mean, come on, most Twitch chats out of context are completely insane babble. Let's be real honest. Most Twitch chats, even in context, are insane babble. Especially here.
Our presence in the galaxy has not
What you
gone
referring
by
to?
unnoticed.
You don't know what I'm referring to? Are you sure that's what you want to go with, Tori?
Yeah, it sounds real strange. Why would you say that here?
How could you say this thing so bold and yet so...
Complete.
Ooh, I fucked up my own joke. Please ignore me. That's it. I have fucked the fear turkey. Well, at least I have a fleet good enough to defend me at the moment.
Discovered. Survey complete.
Tori, I think I might have found your people. I'm not sure yet, though.
Survey complete. Ships upgraded.
Probably not, considering there's definitely someone else between me and you.
Oh, so then... Oh, they just abducted my scientists. You sons of bitches.
Yeah.
All right, first
They're
contact
lost,
war.
huh?
First contact war, you're fucking dead. Where's your fucking ships? You die now. The fuck are you guys? Civis pacem parabellum.
Construction complete.
You're about to see something that hasn't happened in an age. The Ents are going to war.
Speaking of the ants, there was one thing when I was reading the books that I was actually very surprised about.
What's that?
That the trolls, they are actually they are, how do you say, Malcor's attempt at making ants.
Technology.
Yes. Isn't that
That's something
kind
I've never
of
connected, you
wild?
know? Yeah.
Until I read that, I had no idea either. Like, that came as kind of a bolt out of the blue to me.
Is making contact.
Not something I would have guessed.
Yeah, no, not something I guessed either. So I'm guessing the United Destican Hegemony are the people next to you, Tori?
Yep.
Absolute assholes.
Are they folks?
Spaceborne life
A
form
swarm.
encountered.
No, they're just hegemonistic imperialists.
So folks.
Did you say foes?
Folks with a P.
Folks with a P.
Xenophobes.
Construction.
Oh, Okay. I heard F, and never mind. It doesn't matter what I heard. Oh, look, more raiders. Yay.
Oh, I found a system here that has 3 resources. It has 6 energy, 6 minerals, and 6 science.
Well, I have a new scientist.
Construction.
The thing tentacle person lady is a person. The building-sized tentacle lady, and she is now a scientist. Okay. This isn't... No, that first contact I was doing. I got a free scientist out of it, the many-tentacled one. Psychic, adventurous spirit, scrapper, and resilient. Apparently accidentally came to this universe while trying to do some science experiment? Fucking wild if you ask me, but, you know, fuck do I know.
Science experiments. The same thing that Captain Kirk was doing every time he met an alien.
No, those, well, I mean, technically, I would say those were more biology experiments, but yes. He was rather fond of the green women. Though actually knowing more about the Orions, I can't blame him. Aw, fucking void worms, really? Guys are bastards.
Space STDs.
Spistides? Specipity.
Start the specialties.
Rock and stone. Business is with Isengard tonight. With rock and stone. Of course, I'm so used to deep rock, my brain immediately went to rock and stone. For Carl.
Have you guys heard of both of these?
No.
These nuts.
Yeah.
All right, fuck the both of you. You're both idiots, and I'm a bigger idiot for falling for it. Oh, now we're closing borders.
It's nice to see that you're a man of culture.
Oh.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Oh, okay. Okay, we closing borders. We gonna have a tussle.
Construction.
All right, bet. Bet, bitch. Bet, you lose.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
We're gonna beat the war drums now, because y'all are
Log updated.
fucked. Belligerent, unrestricted wars. Fortify the border. Fleet supremacy. How much dark matter am I making? Only 1, so I can't afford to do dark matter forging, but I can do baryonic insight. Do a recycling campaign. Danke.
Special project complete.
Smaller slices because there's only us.
Yeah.
Log updated.
Council agenda ready.
Construction.
Oh yeah, I'm going full archaeotech. Fortify the border. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of popping and cracking. Oh. That was a whole lot of popping and cracking, actually, from stretching.
Project complete.
Oh. Balls.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ah. Bold
Construction
statement.
complete.
Statement so bold that people look at it and say, that's bold.
Council agenda available.
Very bold and forward of you.
Foreign life form encountered. Technology discovered.
Let's see. Ooh, blue lasers. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob, I would like lasers that are blue. I'm big into colors, don't you know? And don't anyone dare bring up that clip.
I was about to.
Fuck you, Cronum. It was indeed a good stretch. It felt good. I'm gonna need to beat the brakes off of my neighbor. Or dirtbag.
Factory planet.
This pot pie is delicious.
Construction complete.
Factory.
Pot pie make me happy. Yeah. Oh, it's falling apart though.
Ships upgraded.
Donut.
Oh.
Listen, that was me when we were down south because they have Krispy Kreme, all right? You haven't had a fucking donut till you've had a Krispy Kreme donut.
Upgraded.
Yeah,
And you-
personally, I prefer the original glazed. The other ones are just not
Oh,
as
but
good in my
that's
opinion.
those are the best ones. The original glazed period, like especially when you pull up there, and they are just making them. Like, I think the best part about being down south
Construction complete.
was didn't matter. 2 a.m, they'd be making the fresh donuts. 5 a.m, they're making more of them. Set like every 2 or 3 hours, and like that drive-through line would be 2 miles long. and the inside of the Krispy Kreme would be packed, but that original glazed in their fresh cup of coffee, oh my God, my soul. It just, it invigorates me. It rejuvenates me. I might be fat. I was about to say I might have an inner fat kid, but I think we all know this, that the inner fat kid is the outer fat kid. Krispy Kreme is good. Basic cinnamon sugar. That's pretty good too.
I saw a video a very long time ago where somebody was somewhere in America. It was very dry, so clearly the south. And he was driving by a shop that they were selling donuts, but these donuts weren't really circular.
Mm-hmm.
They were more like a big mound, and it was massive. And they just threw it down into the fryer, picked it up, and then just covered it in glaze. But it was the size of a hat.
That sounds almost like an elephant ear, or like, oh God, I forget what the name of the pastry is. Because that's actually a specific pastry.
They called it donut in the video.
Construction.
And I thought it to be weird because I'm used to, donuts being circular.
Well, it is technically a donut, but it's also like, it's got its own name. The people that came up with it gave it its own name. I don't remember what the hell it's called, though. Because I know what video you're talking about. I've seen that video.
Yeah, ever since I saw that, I wanted to try one of those.
One of my favorites also is a cruller. Like an apple cruller, specifically. Oh. Get a fresh apple cruller and dip it, like especially in the fall or winter, dip it in a cup of hot chocolate or spiced apple cider. Oh, that shit just slaps. Oh, look, cucarachas. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. No puede.
So do you have some of those in your house?
Porque no tiene, porque no falta marijuana combinar. No, luckily, when Kim and I were stuck down south though for COVID. Speaking of, so we're staying at the hotel while we're down there for the funeral that we're attending. Did you know that cockroaches fly?
Yeah.
Yes.
There are some that fly.
I didn't fucking know that. I had one of these big flying motherfuckers hit me in the forehead while I was standing outside having a cigarette. I was like, excuse the absolute fuck out of me. So it hit me in the head. I just started stomping on it. About 10 minutes later, I looked down, the sumbitch is trying to crawl away. I was like, nope. So I start grinding my boot into it and I'm dragging it along the ground like, that'll fucking get you. A half hour later, I've finished my cigarette. I'm going to go upstairs. I look down, there's no cockroach. I don't know where the fuck that thing went, but I'm pretty sure it's trying to find its way up here and it's gonna get my ass. Don't like them. Can't stand them.
Council agenda ready.
Earwigs and cucarachas. Same level. Disgusting. I would say nuke it, but I've seen what happens to them fuckers in Fallout. That's how you get rad roaches. And do you know who likes rad roaches? A synth. Allergic to cockroaches, yeah. I know, there's actually a lot of people that are. They're allergic to the excretion, I think. So that doesn't shock me that you're allergic. The pink icing from Krispy Kreme, that's some good shit too, though. He gets up and start throwing punches. Like at that point, I was full on expecting to have to fight this cockroach. Like the fucking rats in New York. New York rats scare the absolute fuck out of me. 'Cause they ain't scared of shit and they will eat a cat. nose itches. God damn it.
Ships upgraded.
Excuse me.
Ships upgraded.
No, Mr. Benny, you cannot have any of the pot pie. It has onions in it, and those are poisonous for you. Stop asking. Fucking dog. I say that, but I adore my dog, and I would die for him. Ooh, here we go, some of the good cyberpunk music. All the music from the cyberpunk, cyberpunk expansion it just slaps. It hits different. It's so good.
Completely agree.
And what's funny is I've always really liked EDM, club music, and like house music, but I had never really gotten into like the cyberpunk subgenre of that music until I played Cyberpunk 2077, and now I'm fucking obsessed with it. I love it. I love the way it sounds, the industrial part of it. It's like if you were to take Deadmau5, cram it together with Rammstein, and then splash in a little bit of classic Green Day. Like, it's so fucking good. That is my workout music. The James Bond-esque credit song for the expansion. Yes, Wire and Blood. Perfecto. Of course, I say that, and then I have the sorest temptation to go grab a package of angel hair pasta and just crack it in half, just to upset the Italians, purely on virtue of them being Italians. I want to upset them. I need to upset them. Oi, dickhead! You're kinda loud. You are not allowed to try and tower over your mother while you're eating. Sit the fuck down. I can actually see you, sir. Benny. I can see you, you shit. Sit down. Yep, I see that. That's why I stopped yelling at him.
Engaging enemy fleet.
It's a maniac, maniac. Don't know why that suddenly got stuck in my head. Ironically enough, you know what else gets stuck in my head? One of them. No, not Manic Monday. Thankfully, that never gets stuck in my head. It's actually an older song, and it's really weird because normally it gets stuck in my head only around Halloween time. It's a song called Dancing in the Moonlight. I love that song. I don't know why. I love that song. Such a good song. fact, because I said it, now I have to pull it up and listen to it. Can't play it on stream, unfortunately, because, you know.
Technology discovered.
And if you haven't heard it, I highly suggest going and listening to it. It's such a good fucking song.
Yeah, don't recognize it from the name alone.
You might recognize it from the tune. Trying to think. Who did the original for it? I can't fucking remember.
Technology discovered.
I think something Harvest. Fuck. Because it's technically a folk song. Shit, what the hell is the name of... I've got the internet right here. Why am I even bothering? Dancing in the Moonlight. Okay. Original. King Harvest. Okay, I was close. And the original, it's been done to death now. There have been a lot of people that have done their own versions of it. But King Harvest, the original people that did it, are widely considered a one-hit wonder, which is why most people don't even know who the hell they are. But a lot of people in the US just know the song. So that was back in '72. The Baha Men actually did a version of it in '94 that was a lot more upbeat, that was really good too, though. Oh, I didn't realize there was a 2018 Swedish version of it that was produced. That's gotta be weird. And it's like a techno dance version? What? I need to hear this. Hold the fuck up. What is this? What do we have here? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of digging it.
That's a lot of planets.
All right. This is gonna go in the music, in the channel. Hold up. This is going in our music section because I like this. Okay. Okay.
Initiating communication.
All right. They want a communication pact. Econ going strong. Except for consumer goods. Let's get another hab built. See. Before anyone says anything about the hydrate request, mostly because I'm tired of people yelling at me, I do have water here now. So when I take a hydrate request, instead of picking up my coffee or a soda, I pick up water, I drink the water. It's before Jed comes in here and starts being like, drink more water, you degenerate.
Technology discovered.
Benny, what the hell is your issue? What is going on out there? Jonathan, stop making him bark more, or I'm gonna make you take him on the next walk.
Construction complete.
Do we not have to build the orbital sub-districts anymore?
I haven't dealt with orbitals in forever.
Like the major and minor districts? Or is there some... Do I need to unlock that technology? I feel like I might need to unlock that technology. Thank you. I endeavor to do my best. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. What the fuck is going on back there? What the hell? What are you doing? Oh. You know the pig ear isn't a fucking frisbee, right, Benny? Oh, whatever. It keeps him happy. Cyberpunk indeed was so good. Wait, what?
You think your imagination is just lacking, Papa?
Papa, do you ever think your imagination is just not there? Great, now I've got that thing in my head where it's like all pets talk with the Victorian unloved child voice.
You're welcome.
Papa has told me no. Father no longer loves me. Alas and alack. I'm alone and unloved. God damn it. Why'd you have to do that to me? In Plank, I will be playing more Cyberpunk on the channel again. We are not nearly done with that Cyberpunk run. Not by a fucking long shot. Oh, you know why else he's yelling at you? Look at what time it is. There's too many lights on in the house. He has his bedtime and we have left the lights on too long. Dobby is a free elf.
Ah, yes. That sweet Frelf action.
I'm sorry, excuse the absolute fuck out of me. What was that just... What did I just hear?
That sweet Frelf action. You heard me.
I fucking wish I didn't. I didn't like that. I didn't fucking like that at all. There's not any part of that that I liked. Nope. In fact, I'm sure people around the world, in fact, hated that. Because I know I fucking did. Oh.
Technology discovered.
I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. We're just gonna place that right there.
Construction complete.
What the? Also, I found a molten world that for some reason gives unity.
I'm sorry, a molten world that gives... That ain't normal.
Unity.
Technology discovered.
That's...
So apparently I can mine unity from it now. That's very...
That doesn't sound correct.
Yes.
No,
It doesn't.
that just... There's not a single part of that that sounds fucking correct. Dancing in the moonlight.
Complete.
Damn it, I got that stuck in my own head. I have no one to blame but me. Such a dumbass. Wait, how many people are working those jobs? Can I because those amenities are getting awful low. Do I go for trade or more unity? I think I go for more unity and amenities. Ah, I found the space axolotls. They use the axolotl. Aha. Aha, I am funny.
Log updated.
I found a fucking rift in space. Yee. Got a bad booty-shaking case of trichinosis.
Yeah, we need to form the galactic community in the galactic market. I need my slaves.
I don't think you can say that. Tori, am I wrong in thinking that you can't say that?
I mean, probably not, but oh well. We're here now.
Actually, wait, who am I kidding? I'm the guy that was talking about slavery all day yesterday while playing Total War Rome. What didn't work?
Technology discovered.
Trying to do something with a hype train? That only happens if you donate bits. Otherwise, you do get the hype emote. That is just down there, but if you only have cash, just like when anyone with anything, when it comes to like subscribing, bits, or anything like that, don't waste your fucking money on me. Yes, I do this for money, but don't fucking waste your money on me. People that do it have the disposable income and do these things, and that's great, and I appreciate that. But like, don't fucking waste your money on me.
Construction complete.
Though I still apologize for the ads that I know, because one is incoming in a minute here, and it's going to be 3 minutes of ads, and I have no control over the ad length anymore. I just have control of whether or not to turn them on or not, and I have them turned on, and the only way I get them turned off is either with Twitch Prime or a sub, because if I don't make any fucking money. So, and I got bills to pay. Got bills to pay and got mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. That there. Fine, if the game's not gonna give me anything I could use, I'll build my own fucking planets. With blackjack and hookers.
Special project complete.
Disgusting. Find a cure for the void worms. I don't need them jizzing all over the planets and making more void worms. Okay, thanks.
Nice.
We are rapidly approaching the time of night where my brain is going to shut off and I'm going to say increasingly unhinged things. That's some good fucking coffee. The coffee, it fuels me.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Oh. Yeah. Down.
Oh!
Establishing colony.
Wow.
Wow.
So I can tell that I definitely have a concussion because that time when I stretched, like, shitloads of stuff popped and cracked again. But on top of it, I just got vertigo just sitting here from it. And then it felt like I got hit in the head with a hammer.
Fun.
And now my ears are ringing. So... Ooh.
Council agenda available.
I'm a little dizzy.
Agenda ready.
I mean, with good reason at the moment, but I'm a little fucking dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, is it hot in here or what?
Established.
Goddamn, it's definitely getting hot in here. Lord have mercy.
Log updated.
4 seconds, 12, 12, then 14. Not terrible. Yeah, I'm still sorry that they're So many ads. There's supposed to be a slider in there for me to adjust the amount of ads as well as the frequency. Unfortunately, the slider that's on my channel, the one that lets me adjust the amount of ads is grayed out, so I can't do anything with it. And if I turn the ads off, everything gets grayed out and it only rolls a pre-roll 30-second ad before people jump in. I'm turning them on fully, gets rid of the pre-roll ad, but isn't letting me change the amount of ads. However, I was able to change their density because originally it was having me do 3 minutes of ads, but it was like TV scheduled. So it would be like an ad every 15 to 18 minutes. It would be
Construction.
was it a 1 minute ad every 15 to 18 minutes? I think it was every 18 minutes. So I decided to change the density so it would only be once an hour it would do ads. But that's 3 straight minutes of ads, and that's wild, and I can't fucking change it now. There's probably some setting I flicked on without realizing it that did that. In fact, I'm almost positive that I fucked it up somehow. So I am the king of fucking things up.
Technology discovered.
Yes, I would like immunity to the space worm jizz, please and thank you.
Special project complete.
Devorian pox. This isn't as good for me to get when I'm not using bioships. Ah, chambered clay pot. Divided into 2 chambers, it is a toilet. It's speculated that one chamber was used for the preservation of food items while the other housed some sort of primitive refrigeration system. That's a fucking toilet. I have found the space toilet. Close up shop, everybody. I'm now the king of the artifacts. I know more than everyone. Solar farming days or energy? Probably do energy generation here, mineral extraction, then make these archives. It'll be at least 3 possible minutes of ads an hour, split up or all at once. I've seen it set at 3 for no pre-roll. Yeah, that's probably why. I figured having all the ads be in one chunk, though, would be less annoying to people, where you you get an hour of uninterrupted content unless I manually play as some ads to disable the next set of ads that will come up. Like I do that sometimes when I get up and I go have a cigarette or I use the bathroom, though I frequently forget to do it. But I figured that would be less annoying to people than having TV-like ads where it's every 15 to 18 minutes. That, I watched a streamer that had 1 minute of ads every 15 to 18 minutes. Now, that doesn't seem like a lot, except when it cuts off in the middle of what somebody's fucking saying multiple times, and it's like in a round of Siege or playing Crusader games, basically any game. It would annoy the shit out of me. And I took my own personal thoughts on it and experience and said, you know what, fuck it, concentrate them instead. That's less annoying. Like, I'm going to be annoyed that I have that many ads, but I'm going to be far less annoyed than the other way. Whew. think I need to turn the air conditioner up again. It's fucking hot in here. Either there, that's... Oh, no, that's just the heat off my computer. Cool.
Technology discovered.
Let's see. Shields. Research station output. These guys know where Tori is? Let's trade communication information. I see I'm going to have to bribe them. All right, I give you exactly $0 and you give me your information. That's not Tori. That's not Tori. That's also not Tori. That's a hive mind, but not Tori. Ah, there's Tori. Hi, Tori. I found you. Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Those guys don't like me, so I won't be able to get communications from them to find Chronum, but we'll get there eventually. Split up or all at once. I have it set at 3 for no pre-roll. Go to war. Oh, I'm getting there. I am building up right now. That's actually exactly what I'm building up for.
Ships upgraded.
And my ships should have the tech. Oh, frigates. Right. Daddy likes.
Ships upgraded.
I probably should never say that statement with that tone of voice ever again. I apologize to everybody that heard me do that. Unless you were into it, in which case, you're fucking welcome. You filthy animals.
Initiating communications.
Council agenda ready.
Oh. Oh, Tori, this is a mistake for both of us, and you know it. Oh, God. Hey, Earth. Hi, Earth.
Technology discovered.
I can't believe you found Earth and didn't eat them. That's so not your usual way of playing.
Ships upgraded.
Or can you not get to them?
I was about to say, I don't know if I can get to them. I just got in contact with them somehow.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Don't you all know I'm the prettiest fucking Mary? The God said drink and be merry, so I took it to heart. I was insulted. Who? Excuse you? We're rivals now, fuck yourself. In fact, perhaps there are star nations in the galaxy that are even more worthless than the United Despotic Hegemony. If so, we've yet to meet them. In other words, go fuck yourself. No one loves you, weirdos. On second thought, let's not go to Earth. 'Tis a silly place. Filled with silly people and their silly ideas. Apologies, gents. I'm going to pause for just a moment. I realized I am out of coffee. And my cup of water is actually empty. So I will be back in just a moment.
Hey Tori, how much science are you making?
128 physics, 110 society, and 117 engineering.
I'm 330 in physics, 320 in engineering, and 500 in society. I outscience all of my neighbors. Unfortunately, I do not outgun them. How about your Unity? How many of the traditions have you finished?
I usually don't make a whole ton of Unity, though.
I'm actually doing pretty decent, considering I'm not really sure what I'm doing in this build.
That's fair.
I haven't played this Origin in a very long time. So here.
I'm going to take this time to step away and use the bathroom really super quick.
much better. I need to get back to my. What do you going to be stupid? You're. No, I can do with one less child. I don't have to be a father. I could do with one less child. Apologies, I'm back. My son had to corner me with stupid dad-type jokes and other such stupid statements. So I don't know if any of that came over the microphone. Huh?
Hey FBI, I have some information for you.
Yeah.
This child.
Don't have to be a father. Can do with one less child.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm going to get rid of him in that sense, but I can send him away to a boarding school. I don't have to have him present. You know what? Maybe he could.
A boarding school.
No, fuck no. But maybe I could go send him to live with his grandmother down in North Carolina, and then I don't have to deal with it. God. Like,
don't you have family in Puerto Rico? Must be cheaper boarding schools over there.
No, unfortunately, all the family that was in Puerto Rico left after the last hurricane. I mean, the island got pretty devastated. So I think my abuelo and abuela moved to Florida with my cousins. Yeah, because they're up there with Danny Jr. and wait, no. Michelle isn't still living there. So Danny Jr. is the only one still living there. But like, is that I think Michelle actually moved to New Mexico a while ago. Either way. Fox says, so I left my browser open so I never closed the stream. Oof. All right, you guys good for me to unpause then, I assume?
I am, yes.
Yep.
Everybody said, be a dad. Being a dad's great, they said. You're gonna love it, they said. They you know, my mother told me once, I hope you have a child just like you. I didn't realize what kind of ancient curse she fucking put on me. Because I just realized this is the kind of stupid shit I used to do to my dad and my mom to a lesser extent, but mostly my dad for no reason. This is the kind of shit that I would just say to him.
Initiating communications.
And yeah, no, I did get the child exactly like me.
Initiating communications. Communications.
Yes, let us join the community. The League of Soul.
Construction complete. Initiating communications.
You're gonna love being a dad. The longer it goes on, the more fun it gets. It's about as much fun as a fucking hole in the head when my son acts like this. Oh, I maxed out my influence. Oh dear. Alright, everybody please stop requesting shit from me. Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing David's not in the game because his PC would have crashed from the galactic community.
Yeah.
Especially at the fast speed. You got to work this time? Good. Most excellent.
Initiating communications.
Truly something delicious. Is that creepy? Was that much? Was that a bit much? I feel like that was a bit much.
It was a bit something.
Just a bit over the top. Actually, that was over the top. Fuck. Oh god, we're just starting early. I'm gonna blame it on the concussion. The fact that my brain is already shutting off, I'm gonna blame on the concussion entirely.
Initiating communications.
Holy shit, Tori, how'd you already get so big? Did you eat somebody or just get lucky?
No, I just expanded.
Bruh.
Establishing colony.
Let me know if you go to beat the fuck out of your neighbor, because I'm gonna beat the fuck out of your neighbor too. Oh, I smell a desync. Yeah.
Listen,
Go.
you had to speak
Random
something in
count.
existence, didn't you?
Galactic community formed. It happens every time. Apologies, I'm not gonna stretch any. Ow! Higher than that. I have my camera angled this way for a fucking reason. Ooh, that stretch felt good though. It hurt in the short term, but that actually felt pretty fucking good. Long nights, impossible odds. Coffee's hot. Ow. Yeah. I burned my tongue. I taste copper. Cool. Such a smart boy. I'm such a smart boy.
So how many planets do you guys have?
I am only colonizing 3 at the moment.
What are planets?
Alright, so
That's
how
right.
many, what would you say? Place for populations do you have? Population centers do you guys have?
4. I'm settling number 5 right now and building number 6.
I got 7.
Yeah, you can spend you.
2 of which are factory planets. Now I have urban planet, agrarian, research. I'm building my, what do you call it, arc furnace. I'm also building a swarm, like you know, the Dyson swarm.
Yeah, I don't have those technologies yet, but I do have all of the archaeotech, except for the ancient ruination glare. That's the only one I don't have.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the archaeotech yet. I haven't found any primitives. Oh,
All right,
my
everything
research,
looked good.
absolutely beautiful. 340 physics, 330 engineering, and 520 society.
I'm sub 150 on all of my research, but my empire sprawl is only 139, so I'm going just as fast as is appropriate for my empire size.
The research plans are very good, and because I'm playing, you know, these knights actually produce research. So the more knights I have, the more research I have. They're technically scientists, which is very nice. Scientists.
That is a
traders,
nice
and
thing.
priests. Yeah, they're like 3 jobs in one.
Construction complete.
Only making 85 unity, and I don't have the ability to resettle my populace. That's potentially a problem. What is love? Damn it, I did it to myself again. I hate that fucking song, and I just did it to myself again. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. No, if you start doing the Barbie song, I'm gonna start doing the gay Barbie song. You don't want that.
You're still gonna do what? The
gay Barbie song.
Don't think I've heard it.
Oh no. Hiya, Gareth. Hi, Raoul's.
Oh yes, I definitely heard that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barbie's such a bitch. She is just a witch. I really hate her. Why does Ken date her? Ken is such a man. I do all I can just to do him. We just want to screw him.
Screw him.
She's such a bitch. I'm gonna scratch her eyes out. Don't see.
I haven't heard this as a teenager, man.
My 16th birthday. Because my sister was obsessed with the Barbie song. My 16th birthday.
I need a quick pause.
Yep.
Technology discovered.
No. All right. So my 16th birthday, that got. My parents apparently knew of the song and they played that. All of a sudden, my sister and I both got obsessed with that because we thought it was so fucking funny. And now for the last almost 20 years since then, like every once in a while we will just look at each other and it's like our brains sync up and we start singing the song. One of us takes one line, the other takes the other, kind of thing. And the worst part is this shit happens normally when we're in public somewhere and people look at us like we've lost our fucking minds. And especially for me, because I'm not an effeminate man by any standards, but I can flip the switch, sweetheart. People look at me as...
You guys good?
Yes.
Okay. I just set a war goal.
People look at me as if I'm completely insane.
Technology discovered.
The United people just declared war on me, by the way.
Oh, so they about to get their ass whooped. All right, bet. Oh Lord, we
50-50 on
coming.
that because they kind of did it with the people to my north as well.
Construction.
The Galactic Trust and State.
Mm-hmm.
Where there is no
The
justice.
Trust and State is actually the ones that declared war on me, and then the other guys were like, "Yeah, we want in."
Well, if they don't turn their fleets around to deal with me, they're gonna lose. And they're gonna lose half their empire. Because I'm throwing everything at them but the kitchen sink. And I'm building another fleet on top of it. So they're about to get it shoved up their ass sideways. All of the emojis are so silly. There's a lot of really fun emojis here on Twitch. I tried to make my emojis as fun as possible. I wish I had the money to purchase more of them, but I do not have the money to pay an artist for more emojis. They are not cheap. Just the 3 that I got were $200, $250, I think. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. That gives me a little breathing room.
Engaging enemy station.
Did you curb stomp one of their fleets?
Both the north
Technology
and
discovered.
the other people just hit my starter bases, and my starter bases were bigger.
Oh, that's... Oops. If the guy, if the hegemony isn't careful, I am going to gobble up more than half their empire because they aren't turning around.
Council agenda ready.
Archivist. Just a little bit of give and take. All right. The next fleet going that way. Oh, right. I can do the Javarian Pox bombardment. I forgot. Oh, look. What's a little biological warfare between friends? And you know who taught me that was acceptable? Attila the Hun when he burned down my fucking house. Yuck. What is yuck? The biological warfare part? I assure you it's perfectly safe. I can assure everyone in the galaxy we are taking every precaution to make sure that our engineered attacks are only going after the most deserving of targets. Truly. Because here inside the Council of Old Alvania, we only have your best interests at heart. And if you believe a single word of what I said, I have a fucking bridge to sell you. $200 for emojis? Yeah, well, I mean, it was 3 emojis, one of them was animated, and I got to keep them and keep perpetual rights to use them. So, I mean, plus artists have to have fair compensation for their work, and it's not like it's not a difficult job, because it is. And it does require a lot of time and work.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Oh, they finally turned around one of their fleets. A little 1K fleet. And it's dead.
Log updated.
Oh, look, other members of the galactic community. How about a big hug? Can't we all be friends? Can I do nutritional plentitude? I think I can. I think I have the food to support that.
Engaging enemy.
I do. Glorious.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
What exactly are their claims on yours, Tori?
I don't know.
Engaging enemy station.
When you hover over, like,
Let's see.
status quo or something?
The United Denizen is trying to claim my home system.
Initiating communication.
Oh. Oh, fuck them. They're about to lose all of their production centers.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Because I'm sure you can see where my fleets are. And I'm about to be in their home system. They probably shouldn't have been sitting here being in a pissing war with me and start a war with you at the same time. Bad fucking idea.
I mean, to be fair, the war on two front part that kind of sucked. That took me by surprise. Didn't like that.
Yeah. Well, I can help you get those planets back because after I push them away from their home system, I'll just garrison a fleet over it, basically stopping them from respawning their fleets. And I'll go take care of their other ships.
Engaging enemy station.
Because I'm about to get my last war goal, so I'm just gonna park my army there to try and drag the war out a little bit.
An alien empire is making contact. Initiating communications. Engaging enemy fleet. Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, they really goof themselves on this.
Like I said, it technically wasn't their idea, so that makes it even stranger.
Oh, I've noticed the AI is really, really bad at risk assessment. Goddamn, how big is that star? Oh, 6.6K. No wonder they keep slamming into it and dying.
Oh, on my north side there? Yeah.
Yeah. No, because I was wondering why the fleets kept fucking disappearing every time I saw them go in there, and it's like, because Tori has said, fuck a you. Fuck a you, Dolphin, and fuck a you, well. Alright, let's see. We'll get a medical center. Hollow theater is going here, and then we're going to specialize in planetary defense to increase the Navy.
Spaceport under attack. Engaging enemy station.
Land on one of these planets, and it's like, damn, bitch, you live like this?
Engaging enemy fleet.
Womp womp. I'm on top of your fleet, and you're fucking dead. Alright, neat. We'll go guard their,
Engaging enemy station.
I'm gonna go guard their capital and... Ooh, that's a much stronger starbase than I thought it was.
I noticed that my living ships are not growing, but I do have the hormone thingy on them. Was there another step to it that I just don't remember?
You have to have unlocked the next step in the ships.
I have.
And then I'm not really sure.
Technology discovered.
You get a small 16K or
Engaging
16K.
enemy fleet.
Small 16K coming up on you now.
Dude, Jesus.
1600.
Yep. That's why I turned one of the fleets around.
Countered.
There you go, Tori. That should help. Now you can focus on the other side.
Attack.
Yeah, no, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Council agenda available.
I got your back.
Spaceport lost.
Not only that, on top of it, if you die, I die. Because I'll be the next target. Aaron fucking Teen. Oh no, how did their entire empire end up occupied? How did that happen? Oh no. Womp.
Engaging enemy station.
Why you running? Why you running, little bitch? Or you think you're gonna fucking hide?
Engaging enemy fleet. Initiating communications.
Says my admiral was killed. Oh, because my fleet took too much damage and his ship was kerboomed.
Council
Yeah.
agenda ready.
Oh, that's why I moved the other fleet over there. Both other fleets, actually, because I had a feeling... yeah, thanks to the cosmic storm, it disables a lot of my... it disables a lot of the stuff on my ships. No. No, you're gonna surrender, actually. You're going to give me what I want. This isn't a negotiation. This is a diktat. And you've lost. They're all yours, Tori.
It's pretty.
Oh, damn it, I claimed that system. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Initiating communications. Survey complete.
Yeah, that sucks. I actually did claim that system.
Technology discovered.
I hate it when it does that, where it just sometimes doesn't give you the system.
Yeah.
Technology discovered.
Very frustrating.
Survey complete.
What's going on here? Congratulations, new citizens. You've all been liberated. Just realized that as big attention Bajoran workers energy. Hip hip hooray, I'm Gold Ducat.
Construction complete.
I'm a genocidal maniac. Oops. Sorry, what were you saying, Tori?
No, because you said that gave big da-da-da energy. I was like, yep, kind of.
Yeah, he's kind of, what's the best way to put this? He's kind of a fucking fascist.
Will bet.
Fucked up my fleets a little bit to do this, but I don't regret it. Because I just gained a shitload of new workers.
Yeah, you did.
And I kind of ripped the production centers out from under them on top of it. One of the planets was a backwater, but the other one was their big basic resource production.
There you go.
Ooh, and now the guy to your north, their fleets are all the way on the other side of your empire and can't really do anything to you.
Encounter.
Jesus.
They've got no claims over there, though. They're just not doing shit in that.
Yeah, that's just to fuck with the war score.
Mm-hmm.
In the hegemony, this
Construction complete.
just kills them.
Initiating communication.
Because I'm guessing you have claims on the rest of their empire, Tori?
Up to the point that you claimed, actually.
Beautiful.
I don't have the upper part.
I tried to make sure I didn't overlap claim anything.
Discovered.
I just noticed that those 2 planets that I occupied were 2 of their good planets, and I was like, I'm gonna take those. Here, look at me, look at me, look at me. I am the captain now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. More energy credits.
Survey complete.
You want a status quo? Nope.
I didn't hear no bell.
My buddy came through and cleaned up your work buddy here, which means I'm gonna come clean you up.
Construction complete.
Happy to be of service. That's what we do here in this empire. Service with a smile.
Initiating communication.
Ah. And now suddenly after that, everyone around you, Tori, is like, hey, could we have a non-aggression pact, please?
Construction complete.
That's funny.
Weird. It's like I came screaming out of this galactic backwater that I've been locked into and just ate up the person next to me. The funniest part to me, though, is that, like, this isn't even my militarist empire. This is my science empire.
Survey complete.
This is not the empire I should be rolling this kind of bullshit with. Eh, fuck it, it works. Oh, right, I need a new admiral.
Ships upgraded. Initiating communications.
Wow, and now there's all these, like, migration treaties, too, so I'm gonna get a shitload of new workers? Aww. That's so good for me.
Initiating communications.
Everybody loves when the big strong men come in and say, I'm going to wrap you in my arms and make you...
Initiating communications.
I probably shouldn't continue that statement. I just thought about the way that sounded. I apologize.
Yeah.
I did not mean the thing that it sounded like I meant I was saying, that I was thinking that was not that. My apologies, Tori, or maybe, I don't know if a thank you to you. I kind of opened up an astral rift in your house. I didn't realize it wasn't my house when I did that.
You cut in and out there. What?
I opened up an astral rift in your house. I thought it was my house, so oops.
Oh.
Oh, somebody destroyed the caravanners? Are you fucking kidding me? That means I can't get the Galaktron. All right, the galaxy needs to burn now. I can't gamble anymore. The galaxy dies. It's Jover.
The Galaktron is alive. There's no such thing as the Galaktron. You know that.
Nuh-uh, I've had the Galaktron a couple times now. Don't you lie to me.
Ah.
Plank says I reached for my pepper spray. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That wasn't good. None of what I was saying there was good by any stretch, which is why I stopped before I made it worth. What do you mean undesirables? Huh? Who's the undesirables? I don't have anyone set to purge. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Somebody paid the Raiders to pay me a visit. That's not great, actually. Fuck, and it's the guys to my north that are closest to me. And after that fighting, I do not have much in the way of fleet power. I kind of burned what I had there.
The aliens have formed a federation.
All right, let's try and pump stuff out quickly.
Someone leave or someone join?
Huh? Okay.
Someone leave or join?
Oh,
Oh,
Plank.
joined.
Plank topped in. Hi, Plank.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I did do that though. Hold on. I didn't hear my phone going off. I'm really bad at answering messages during a stream. I am so sorry. Because I know the person who was messaging me is down in the chat.
Oh yeah, Blake is muted.
Survey complete.
Gonna have to unmute him if you want to hear him.
Hold on. Let's see. That should work now. There you go, Plank.
Available.
Were you looking to hop in?
No, I just felt like talking and bothering people, uninvited.
Oh, you're probably one of the least disruptive people to do that, so... How you been, Plank?
Been okay. How have you guys been?
Aside from
Initiating communication.
going to the funeral I went to and today getting spiked in the head by a piece of hail, I'm good. The concussion's a bit much, but I'm good.
Oh, you got a concussion from that? Oh shit.
Yeah. Tori could tell you, is it, we had a tornado come through, and we had straight line winds above 60 miles an hour and hail, and I got a slightly larger than a golf ball sized piece of hail that pinged me dead nuts in the center of my head.
Oh yeah. You know, there was this.
Long.
I remember there was this big. Like, I live in Western Australia, right? There was this big hailstorm.
Technology discovered.
Like that happened. I think circa 2010, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was like golf ball sized hail,
Survey complete.
which just hit everywhere around the city. And everybody's car simultaneously, like, it got rid of all the older cars on the road because, like, everybody's car got totaled.
I mean, that's one way to get people to upgrade their vehicles.
Survey complete.
Alright. Like, I was standing there at home, like, looking at this, like,
Council agenda.
awning. We had, like, this golf ball sized hail pelting right through it, like it destroyed our awnings and shit. And I decided to go out. Like, I really wanted to go out and get one of these bits of hail. And idiotically, like, I just stepped out thinking, yeah, it'll be fine. And immediately got pelted in the face. And I thought, yeah, that's not actually a good idea.
Oh
My cats were
no.
terrified.
Spaceport
I don't
under
doubt
attack.
that for a minute.
Mining station lost. Technology.
Holy
discovered.
shit, though. Ouch.
It's a dumb thing to do. Like, I was thinking, you know, how much could this possibly hurt? And it hurt a lot.
That's almost like famous last words. How bad could it be? I got news for you. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, it's not fun. I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I deserved it.
Played a little bit of fuck around and find out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's Australia. We face dangerous things all the time, like, you know, bit of
Huntsman
ice
spiders.
water.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you've ever been leapt on the... If you've ever had a huntsman
Construction
leap on your face, which I haven't, but I've seen a friend, like, had it happen to him, and he squealed like a little baby, but I don't blame him at all. Then a bit of hail is, like, the least of your worries.
I mean, and the funny thing about the huntsman spider is it's not actually deleting people by attacking people. It's mostly because it comes out of places when people are driving and they crash their fucking car, you know? Or at least that's what I've heard.
Sorry, what did you hear?
Yeah,
The-
your mic cut out there again.
Ah, damn it. It's cutting out on Discord, but it's not cutting out on stream. That's really weird.
It's cutting out a lot. I was actually wondering that I was only hearing it because, you know, I'm on another continent, but
Survey.
if Tori's also hearing it, then...
hang on, I switched back over to the other microphone input. Is it cutting out now, or is it a little better?
Not yet,
So
anyway.
far, it seems good.
Okay, so what I've heard is that the huntsman spider mostly kills people and has killed people, not because it bites them, but because it hops out of places like your air conditioning when you turn it on, or the interior of a seat when people are driving and they crash. That's where most of its kills have come from.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I've actually, like, my friend's wife, apparently this happened to her. Like, she was driving to work, and the thing erupted with a huntsman and its babies. And she just, like, it was a horror movie.
Oh, fuck, that sounds horrible. Australia is both beautiful and terrifying at the same time. Yeah, nah.
I heard that recently in Australia they found a new spider that they had never seen before.
Mining station.
Oh, the
It
big
was
boy.
Pretty much the same as the big boy. Pretty much the same as another spider that was well known, but it was a lot bigger. And their name for it was simply the big boy.
Construction ship.
Yeah.
Spaceport under attack.
Fucking raiders. I couldn't get to them in time. God damn it. Oh. Admin hub.
Hey, can the two of you increase your relations with me? I finally have the Federation tag.
If I have a spare, whatchamacallit? My God, I also need to finish typing this fucking message
Survey complete.
because my phone is threatening to die.
Yeah, we have a lot of... really, though, most of our spiders are pretty pretty harmless, actually. Like, they're not venomous. The most venomous spiders are found in South America, actually. Like, I would hate to be there.
Oh, absolutely.
We have
Y'all
some
have the
spiders.
bigger ones, though.
Yeah, we have some big ones here. But they just, like, wander around by themselves uselessly.
As an arachnophobe, I'm not sure which is worse, though. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
UK,
like in South
right?
America, you have like the bird eaters. Actually, a relative
Yeah,
of
the
mine
bird
actually got the
eaters.
bird
That's the
eater
one I
to
told you
here.
about, right? The Goliath bird eaters. You can hear them walking at night.
No thanks. No thanks. I choose life.
apart from that, they have the Brazilian wandering spider. Like the UK used to import. I don't know if it still does, but it did import bananas from South America, and so they used to get Brazilian wandering spiders sometimes in their bananas, and they would leap out they would just emerge
No
from
shit.
the clusters of bananas in the supermarket.
Can
And
you
they would have to
imagine?
close the entire supermarket.
Oh my god. Can you imagine being the poor motherfucker that opens that box up? That thing just pops out there. I would die. I would straight die.
I mean, it's the perfect. Usually, you get spiders that are fast and big because they rely on hunting physically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rarely do you get you don't often get spiders that are fast and big and also highly venomous, which is the Brazilian wandering spider.
None of this, as Marie Kondo would say, this does not spark joy. Okay, wait a minute. Where is Ranam?
Survey.
Where the fuck are you? Ah.
The guy between us, the great Han-Falaran hegemony. They've
Yep.
been sending me installs for for half a century or so.
I would say beat their ass. Unfortunately, I can't help you with it because there's raiders between me and them, and that's like 70, 80k worth of fleet power. So, you know, good luck.
Yeah, I don't border him. I border the guy who borders him.
Log updated.
But I could attack him, perhaps.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
So I have fully ascended towards the purity path of genetic engineering. And I've turned all of my people, all 3 species, into better species.
What are genetics? We don't know. But we do know ship have big gun that go brrrr. I may
It's a
have
very
just
interesting one that's like extra organs. So once you kill somebody in an army, you have like 50% chance for them to to come back to life. And on top
That's
of
a
that,
really
if you
useful
have
one.
the necromancer thing, then you have another chance to get him back. So you can pretty much have an undead army that's constantly coming back.
Oh great, it's just William Afton. I always come back.
Survey complete.
Great, I have that stuck in my head again.
Evading hostiles. Evading hostiles. Construction complete.
Okay, so I need to make some choices now on fleet comp.
Survey complete.
We'll have those 2 be my raid fleets, my cloaked raiders, and then the rest will be regular fleets.
Not going by unnoticed.
Because I love parking cloaked ships on top of people's houses and just being like, yo, Pearl Harbor time, bitch. Is that fucked up of me? Yes.
Discovered.
Is it funny? Also yes. Ah, I have destroyers.
Complete.
I missed that. Arc furnace? Well, if I must. After all, why shouldn't I have it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What the hell just happened? Picket ship. Yes. Scepter. Swarmer. What? What do you mean it doesn't have enough power? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I need the better reactors. Fuck. Picket ship. Picket ship.
Technology discovered.
Black batteries on top. There we go with that. Ceramo metal armor. Reactor booster for good measure. Then artillery ship.
Survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Gonna sign society research up to 800.
Are you just min-maxing research again?
Nope, I'm playing with knights, and they have 3 jobs in one, and I can have a whole lot of knights. This is actually a lot, very powerful, more powerful than I remember.
I just got over 150 research on all my stuff.
Survey complete.
Get some knights. They transform your gameplay a lot.
I can't have knights.
Then you lose.
If I wanted to science rush, I would have just gone with my virtualization people, because that is truly a science rush. Car station. Oh, no kidding. Apparently Jay still doesn't have power after the storm.
Which means the shop still doesn't have power.
Does that mean the shop's not going to be open tomorrow?
It depends if I have power tomorrow.
That's a good point. Because I've been thinking I need to get out of the house and go play some more Commander. But, I mean, I know Sunday's not Commander Day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's Jay in chat.
Yeah, I've got messages from Jay coming in.
Ask him if he's heard from Comet or anything on a time. Just kind of curious.
And one of our chatters is a friend of Jay's.
Technology discovered.
Let me see. Yeah, because Jay was hanging out in here, but I think he didn't want to interrupt the show, so, like, he left right before we started.
Initiating communications.
Are you guys all local? Like, are you guys all friends locally?
Myself...
Pretty much.
Yeah, myself, Tori, and Jay are. Obviously, Cronum's in Iceland. You're in Australia. And, Fox is also local out here. So, yeah, most of us are local face-to-face people.
Oh, wow.
Like, Nick and I literally live a block away. I could walk over and walk over and knock on Nick's window if I really wanted to.
He's fucking done it. And when my studio used to be in my garage, he showed up behind me on more than one occasion and scared the absolute fuck out of me.
You do that right now.
No, because I'm in my house right now. Though I wouldn't put it past my wife to let him in just to fuck with me.
Yeah, your husky would warn you though.
Yeah, he would.
Be behind him and then say, "This is a wall, motherfucker," and then give him big noogie.
Ugh. He would do worse than that.
Well, he's got a concussion right now. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I appreciate you not doing that if I have a concussion. Yeah, and you used to be, and now you live in Maine, so that's true.
I would do that if I was local to you, by the way. It's content.
Oh, thanks, Plank. No, on the old channel, one of our other, one of my former friends on more than one occasion would randomly show up in my garage, my studio, with a pizza and be like, "Here you go, fat ass," and just fucking leave. I'd be in the middle of the show and it's like, I mean, okay, thanks, free pizza, but what the fuck? Like, fuck you, that's not funny. I mean, it was funny. I got free pizza. I wasn't that insulted, but still. And the amount of times my siblings' friends would occasionally show up at my garage or inside my garage beyond count. Especially my sibling's friend John would just show up at the door, and because he and Dalton are really goofy people, like, he would slowly slide over to me. Like, what Tori does scares the shit out of me. Ah, damn it. I have no control over it.
What's up? Me nearly falling over.
Unleash Dreamer. Unleash Dreamer gets it.
Technology discovered.
All right, hold on, folks. I will be right back.
Yes.
It's time for my son to head off to bed. I will be right back.
Good night, son.
All right, let's.
Yes.
Guys doing? How's the Empire going?
It's
The
going
space
so
conquest.
far so good.
Nice. Go to war and then climb through his window. Do it.
Step away for 2 seconds. Right back.
sorry about that. I return. Jay says the outage estimate is close to 48 hours before they'll get the electricity back on. Oh crap, is Tori not here to have heard that? Shit, he must not be.
Seems nuts.
Oh, he must have gotten a phone call from his boss.
Message coming in. Secure channel.
Nick back yet?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay, I am now back as well.
So Jay says it's going to be 48 hours.
No shit.
Yep. That's the estimate that he got from ComEd. Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
And I guess some of the windows in some of the shops on Main Street are shattered.
Yeah, so we got lucky that a person parked right in front of our shop as it happened, essentially. So, you know all that bar furniture at Buchanan?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that took flight.
Yeah, that's what Jay was saying. That shit was just flying everywhere.
Yeah, the hair salon that's right next to us to the left.
Mm-hmm.
They have a giant hole in their bottom left glass door.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That furniture, had it hit our storefront, might have done the same thing, but it hit that car instead.
Well, I mean, that's bad news for that person, but good news for the shop because those windows are special order. Like that whole thing, that would be so fucking expensive to replace that.
Yeah, and I'm not sure who that would fall upon. If that would be the building or us, technically. So if it would be Corey or the owner.
That would...
Because
technically
it's an outside thing.
Right.
Which is all Corey, but it's also technically part of the shop kind of deal. So I'm not sure who would have had to...
I think that would kind of come down to insurance determination at that point.
Maybe.
Because, like, does it fall under Act of God? Does it fall under the storm insurance part? Or, like, it would probably take an assessor coming out and checking it out. Got a photo of it, too. Good. Oh, goddamn. That looks like a fucking fastball went right through it.
Oh yeah, Jay got a picture of it. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't think about taking one. Jay, send that to me since you can hear us.
Here, I can forward it to you real quick.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Because he may not still be down there. Ooh, where the hell is that? Is that just up the road?
No, so that's over in the 6th Street area.
Okay.
I'll have to ask my sister where exactly, but there's a video coming through because they were out and about. Yeah, they were out and about driving around. They were getting back into town when all this hit. So that video of me recording my dad's phone there, that's that street from a different angle with the power lines down like that.
Because it was pretty fucking bad over by the Casey's, so I can't imagine like by the center of it how much worse it was.
Right.
Like that, it was bad. Oh god damn it! Is my phone just not charging? What the fuck? This is a brand new charge cable. My phone is just straight up not charging. Okay, I need to.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sounds like unless something huge happens, I might be going into work, finding out there's no power and not working, I guess.
Yeah, getting a day off out of it. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my other phone cord. This is bullshit. Brand new.
Nestle Nido. Best beverage.
Gee whiz. Now that I'm sitting in my spot. Good dog. Sorry. Everybody in chat listening to me talking baby talk to my dog because, you know, I'm a big burly man. My brain lied to go, I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man or something. Oh my. Please plug in. If I accidentally flip the power switch on this, I'm going to take my PC out. I need. Be careful doing this. Get the fuck in there. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I had it backwards. No wonder it didn't work.
Oh, jeez. But
anyways,
saying ComEd's expecting 48 hours. That must mean that whole line of things I just showed you must have somehow been close enough to the grid or done something to the grid.
Well, that's not that far away from the substation, because the substation is over by Chrysler.
Right. That'd be far enough away. I wouldn't think it'd fuck with the substation, but you never know.
Well, they've also got the booster station right there too, so maybe it's only affecting that area in downtown because of the booster station. What were you deciding you were about to go to bed?
Tired.
I think he's telling you he's ready to go to bed too. Oh, no nose kiss. What? What? You adore your mama? I will. The cords that are on that case. Make sure they get set out where I can see them because that's all the extra cords for the Vita and my phone and phones. Night. Love you too. I'm just telling Jay that damn it's fucking nuts. He's talking about having to take his food out of his fridge and store it somewhere else because he just went shopping.
Yeah, well, and I was just telling him don't open the fridge, but if it's going to be potentially that long, yeah, that doesn't matter. Needs to find some coolers and ice or someone else's house to put it in.
Holy shit, and the pictures from in front of Jay's brother's place? Like, that's everything down. Yeah, here, I'll forward these to you, too. Holy fuck. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. God damn. That's almost as bad as when that one came down Lincoln. There, I just sent them off to you. Holy shit. You know, I was going to offer him a generator, but, like, he's in the apartment. He can't use a generator. Yeah.
Damn, that's a big-ass tree.
Isn't it, though?
And that's all wind. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, are you trying to get me into a hegemony?
Yep.
That makes you the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think so, Cronum. It's a good try.
Are you saying don't want to be one bitch?
Fuck no. Y'all good for me to unpause?
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, Connor, the only works for me.
Fuck you. Fastest decline ever. No, exactly. I'm... Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain.
Yeah, I can only make a hegemony or a holy covenant. Well, of course, I can make the basic galactic union, but you don't gain any real bonuses from it.
I think I can do the tech one. I just need to get the technology for it. Because that one would actually be...
able to do that.
Yeah, and that one would actually be the most helpful for all of us with the tech treaty that it gives you. So let me keep working towards it. It hasn't popped up yet, but I'll get there. Sir, yes, sir. That was a quick sir, yes, sir. I like it when people recognize my authority. I'm sorry, who killed... I just discovered that the fucking... Alright, well, they killed the psionic entity over there. Which means they get a free 30-plus Gaia world. Disgusting.
Evading hostiles. Evading hostiles.
Nice. Shared
Technology
burdens.
discovered.
Work resource.
Thank you for the posture check. I didn't realize I was slouching over. Should not do that. That's really bad for my back.
shit.
Council agenda available.
What's wrong?
I'm not a militarist, so I'm not allowed to take my favorite add-on civic distinguished general admirals.
Oh, you're required to be militarist now to take that? That's garbage. Didn't used to be that way.
Space, guess we can do that.
Coffee down the wrong pipe again. Jesus. Look at me, I'm cool and I'm charming, debonair and disarming. That's me to a T. Take a look at me. Don't need no fandangles. I've got all of the angles. Look at me. Look at me. I ain't no beginner, a natural winner. That's me to a T. Take a look at me. I can sing a cappella. I'm a hell of a fella. Look at me. That song has been stuck in my head now for weeks. I love that fucking song. By Celtic Thunder. More research. And you know, Chronom, I've learned to read the fucking fine print because every time I don't read the fine print, I end up as somebody else's vassal.
Too bad. I could have really used the extra tax, to be honest.
Go fuck yourself.
Evading hostiles.
Alrighty, gents.
Evading hostiles.
Well, I unfortunately have to pause and call it a night a little bit early.
Oh?
Yeah, the meds are getting to me a little bit, so my focus is terrible.
I see.
And I just had a 20k, 20k raiding fleet come through and just completely annihilate me, so that's nice.
Oh. Yeah, no. And you're still in that war?
Yeah. And that war might be unwinnable now because of this raiding fleet. Which is not great, but...
I might be able to do something to help you. No, we weren't because we didn't have the defensive pact.
Well, it wouldn't help against the raiding fleet anyways. That's technically not a war. But yeah, if you want to pop a save, I think I am going to have to call it for tonight.
Yeah. All right. Save is made.
Awesome.
Good.
I
If you guys want
refuse.
to keep playing that one without me, you go right ahead, but...
Yeah, but your empire might get popped.
If it happens, it happens. Normally on Saturdays, I'm not home early enough to actually really play anyway, so...
I'm looking to see what claims they have on you, actually.
I think they only have a couple.
Because I'm popping down the claims, but not actually claiming them. And yeah, they've only got...
If I remember correctly, that their claims are only like 3 or 4 things.
And they're weird claims, too. It's just these ones to basically bifurcate your empire, but like...
Yeah. All right, gents. Well, I am going to pop out of here. You both have a lovely night.
Yeah, good night.
Night, Tori. All right,
And it's almost
Chronom.
4 in the morning, so clearly I'm gonna go and sleep as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, you should probably get some sleep as well, given how it is. All right, I have made an additional save just in case. If you want to do this again next week, I should be able to start earlier. Today got a little weird with the storm coming through because, you know, I was 45 minutes late getting home thanks to the concussion. And then it took me an additional almost hour to be ready to even get on the computer because I couldn't fucking see straight for a while. So, you know.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely be up for next week. Though I doubt I will be able to do Crusader Kings weekly due to when I start teaching, I'm gonna have to do a lot of extra stuff.
Oh yeah. No, and this is this is just to see if there was interest in people doing Crusader Kings. What I might end up doing. Oh, you're interested too, Plank? All right. What I might end up doing then is doing this on like a Friday and starting it
That'd be great.
way earlier in the day. So like, I know that for tomorrow for Crusader Kings, I have it set up for 4:30 my time. But what I could do is, even if we don't do it every week and we only do like every other week, I can start at like 1:30, 2 o'clock my time, which would be
7 for me, I think.
Yeah, that'd be like 7 or 8 for you. Now, unfortunately, in Plank's case, that would be that would be what 4 in the morning.
1 your time?
Yeah, like 1:30 or 2 o'clock my time. So basically, like when we do our D&D sessions.
That's doable.
But if you want to do Crusader Kings with us tomorrow, we're starting at 4:30. 4:30 tomorrow, my time.
There is a thing called Hammer Time. I used to use it a lot when I was trying to, get people together from different countries.
I am
Discord, and you
familiar.
only see your own time. So you put your time, but I will see my time.
Well, the event should already do that here in Discord. Like, I don't know if it shows your time.
Yeah, the event's there on the top. For me, yeah, it says here 9:30 for me, and it's probably not 9:30 for you.
No.
Probably my time.
So let's do Wednesday. Let's see, 16. Oh, it won't let me do that. Damn it. Because I forget this is not a 24-hour thing for Hammer Time. So that would be... Copy that to clipboard. Let me put it in the chat here, and then Plank can tell me what time it shows up as for him.
Yeah, it's just my time, definitely when I look at it.
5:30 a.m.
What?
I'm thinking.
Well, because the other...
Sounds terrible.
The other thing is, too, if you wanted to join later... Ah, damn it. My Discord's cutting in and out again, I see. if you
Really
wanted,
up and fine.
well, if you wanted to join in later, you still can. That's not a problem because, you know, we can pause the
Is that,
game.
like,
Huh?
the problem is, like, I could join, but like I would have to leave after about maximum 4 hours of gameplay.
Yeah. Well, that's my Sunday show is my shorter show anyway. Yeah. God
Yeah,
damn it,
I
it's
could do
cutting out again. The Sunday show is my shorter show where I do multiple games anyways. So
Yeah. And I would
that's
probably have to go in about 3 hours after that. I probably go off around midnight so I get enough sleep.
yeah, so that works just fine. And then the next time we go to do it, on a Friday, we can use hammer time just like we do with the D&D game and get it scheduled out so that it's a time that works for everybody and isn't going to be an inconvenience. Why the
Yeah, no, it should be fine. I'll work it out.
Why the fuck is my microphone cutting in and out here on Discord, but not cutting in and out on Twitch? What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird. Is it CK3, by the way?
Yes, CK3.
Yeah, I have to buy that actually. I haven't played CK3 before.
Oh. Well.
Oh, you played the second one.
Is it markedly different from CK2?
There's actually quite a bit different and quite a lot that's the same. Like, there's no royal council that messes with your laws in CK3, at least not yet. You're able to play non-Christian rulers from the get-go without a DLC. You're able to reform the pagan faiths from the get-go without the DLC. You like, even still, even if you just picked up the base game, fucking, I'm watching Discord misbehave in real time and it's pissing me off. Just like with Stellaris, because I have all the DLCs, all you would need is the base game. The base game, and it would let you play. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on with Discord? Love me too. I hope that was intelligible.
Oh yeah, I'm also watching the stream, so I got most of that.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on with Discord. I have never had it do this before.
Like the threshold for picking up
What's that?
noises on Discord might be the threshold for picking up voice on Discord might be different. Like it might be higher.
I think it might be, actually. I'm trying to turn off a bunch of the audio processing.
How are you playing? The site I sent you, it should sell you the game on a fifth of the price on Steam.
Oh yeah, because you guys have access to discounts that I don't. Is that better, by the way? Am I cutting in and out now? God,
You're still cutting a bit.
Fucking...
Yeah, you're cutting.
What is going on? What is happening? I don't have the high pass filters or anything like that turned on. The gain is normal. Tone is natural. Active. I see my microphone itself lighting up on top of it, so I don't know what's going on here. This is something specific to Discord. Ugh, I may have to restart Discord after this. But yeah, if you cannot join the game tomorrow, Plank. Like I said, we'll be running it. I'll be trying
if I don't
to
turn
run
up, don't wait for me.
Okay. But the next time, what I'll do is I will create the events here in the Discord so that it is visible, and I'll make sure to put the Hammer Time link in the description so that we can plan it. And I'll make sure I say something down in the CK3 chat as well.
I have a lot more, like... One of the ironies about being a lifelong chronically ill person is that I pay way more attention to this kind of thing than I do even doctor's appointments. Like,
Well,
I'll
I mean,
just fob those off.
you have to have something.
You're like, yeah, no, I can't make it, whatever. But for games and shit, meeting up with people, I'm like, yeah, I'm in. I'll wake up at any time of the day.
Dude, I feel that, though, from when I used to work at Chrysler. Like, because my work schedule was so fucked up, it was like, all right, everything else I need to do, it's like time with my family and going out with the guys. Fuck yeah, I'm in. And I've only had 2 hours of sleep. Hand me that Red Bull. Let's go.
Yeah. Nothing left in life but moments of joy.
Have either of you seen such a pretty goblin before?
What?
Oh, the picture I sent in the chat.
Wait. In Crusader Kid? No, I didn't see. Hold up. I didn't see this.
Oh, I sent it into the live Twitch chat. Here on Discord.
That is indeed a goblin. And oh.
And this one does not have the dwarf trait. But yeah, I saved this creation. Yeah, it's CK3. You can create them and make them very interesting. I think his height is also like a 120, so he's very small. A lot of creations, some of them very freaky, and others that I try to make them pretty. I like my creepy ones better.
And see, here I am, trying to make the genetically perfect, strong Nordic warrior. And then there's shit like this. And you know what always happens? I inbreed my dynasty into the ground. Every fucking time.
Twisted monstrosity. At least in CK2, like, you make a masterpiece of an original dynasty, and then they become like little monsters.
They always end up becoming little gremlins.
I always do a lot of incesting because when you do the incest in the game, it increases the chance to get a new trait, both bad and good. So by incesting, you can actually get a lot of the good traits, if you're lucky enough. And if you get the pure traded, oh man, then you can just go and have sibling marriages and get the best traits very fast. Would have to be Persian for that one, right? Zoroastrian?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think the Adamites allowed you to marry your sister or daughter.
Well, and if you reform, was it Ukunusko or Slovianskin, you can. And that's without changing the tenets of the religion. I'm pretty sure those allowed you to. I know the Chinese Han faith allows you to. Tengriism, I think, lets you do it too. And Catharism will also let you do it.
Cathars are
never
cool,
played
man.
the Cathar. Yeah, I never played the Cathar in CK3. I played them a lot in CK2. Them and the Fratelli.
Hmm.
I used to set up my own Fratelli papacy a lot in CK2.
The
Man, I
Adamites.
miss so many things from CK2. So many things I really miss.
The Adamites are the only ones where on site, just kill them off on site. Ah, what do I want next? You know what? If I'm not going to have anyone else to do this with for now, I could.
Oh yeah, good night. Just about to fall off
Yeah.
on my face.
Yeah, no.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Okay,
see.
bye.
I could go do some more Cyberpunk. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Let's see. I could pull up more Crusader Kings. Cyberpunk. There's a lot of games I can't play on stream. Oh, wow. My Steam list is just outright degeneracy. I'm so glad none of the brothers from the masjid watch my show. This is outright fucking degeneracy that I have going here.
What?
What's that? What'd you say, Plank?
So sorry, I was too busy with somebody else.
Oh. I thought you were,
You thought I was what?
I thought you were saying something to me.
What about degeneracy?
Yeah, because I'm a filthy degenerate. It's my
Look, I'm a cover the ankles kind of guy, but I'm very used to the locker room talk.
Oh, it's less that and more of just the fact that, like, I am worried about people judging me.
It's pretty mild. I gotta say that you rated in quite a bit, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, especially when I'm doing this show, I absolutely rein it in. Ay, Dios mío. I need a new keyboard. I desperately just need a new keyboard.
Like, unfortunately, surrounded by the unfortunate, by like the newly liberated generations of healthy, sexual discourse. I'm like, please, everybody stop being normal.
Stop being normal? See, I don't have a problem with being liberated and all like that. I do think there is a point where people should absolutely rein it in. But I also feel like, especially because, now that I have decided to be a Muslim, I say that like it's something recent. Over the last 2 years of being a Muslim, I am largely told I shouldn't be like that outwardly in front of people, but I also cannot change 34 years of me.
Oh yeah, like all my sensibilities are purely due to the fact that I'm like ace. Like it's got nothing to do with religious stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, being ace makes that kind of thing. Not only does it make it kind of annoying to hear other people do, I imagine, but like at the same time, it's like, yo, what the hell are you doing? Like, come on.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights were
No,
out,
like,
there I was
I mean,
dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting
when we're
specific,
doing our D&D game, that's, I think, probably the worst you hear it at. But like when I am not doing D&D, like when I'm actually with my friends in person, it is so much worse. Like I am, because I don't think a lot about the shit that I say. Ooh, I like that. Looks like a fucking scouter. All right.
I've noticed anything at all about like you in the D&D. You're pretty mild.
Yeah, a lot of our fellow players are quite a bit more than me. Need to get more games. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had this Steam account for 15 years, 16 years now. So I have a lot of games, and I buy in bulk on sales. So about a third of my games I've never touched. Truthfully. And the other third of my games are degeneracy. And the remaining third is shit that I play on stream, so.
Oh, you have degenerate games? Sick.
Oh yeah. No, like, the one that popped up on screen, I can't click on what it is, because the game is pure degeneracy, but it's such a good game outside of that, because it actually has a really involved story to it. Like, the degeneracy is just a bonus of it. The story itself of the game is so good, and I am so wrapped into it. I'm on like my 5th playthrough trying to get all of the endings. There's like 70 different endings you can get, and it's just such a good game.
I want to be the guy like I'd love to be a fly in the wall of that of the writing team for that.
Really?
Like you have enormously talented writers, and it's for a porn game or something. It's just, when am I gonna be? When is one of the Assassin's Creed people gonna hire me, for fuck's sake?
I mean, to be fair, they did release a version of the game, or they're in the process of releasing a version of the game that has all the, so it has all the sexually explicit material removed from it that is blatant, like the nudity, the sex scenes, and things like that, and just keeps the story. I shit you not when I say, if you're not speedrunning the game and you are trying to wrap the story or get the actual information of the game, my first playthrough was like 81 hours. It's that involved. Like, it's not a Skyrim level amount of playtime to it, but for a game that is primarily a get your rocks off porn type game, it is superb. Like, this is really, really good writing, impactful story. The choices and shit that you do in the game actually do matter and have impact immediately and later in the story. Like, it's good. So I'm kind of curious and almost want to buy the edition that is safe for streaming, safe for work, just to keep going with the story, because I need to have all of it. It's good. You don't know how long, or how to find out how long you've had Steam? Well, I can do that real easy, actually. Let's see. Alt-tab out. Hopefully it doesn't crash Cyberpunk when I do that. So, like, in order to find how old your profile is, first be smart and go to your profile. It'll tell you with your badge. So I'm sorry, it's 14 years because I had a Steam account before this one. So I've had this Steam for 14 years. 408 games, Jesus Christ. I have so much going on. June 16th at 12:24 a.m. So 4 years. That's respectable.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad.
16 years.
Ah, 16 years. Good shit.
How's she feeling?
Actually, like, I'm pretty sure that the reason why I got Steam
it's not enough. She already gave up
would
everything
be
she had.
the night that it released.
I just kept taking
because
more and more.
I used to play Counter-Strike.
Trance.
When it was an add-on.
No reaction
When
to her
the original
surroundings
Goose
whatsoever.
mod for Half-Life 2, right?
Oh,
and
wow.
They,
Really didn't want to poke
and
around
they
in her head.
released Steam,
I
and
did it
we
for
were all
you.
like, what the fuck is this shit?
I just want you to know that.
So I had it, but then I'm pretty sure that I lost my
Listen, I know
account
you've
after a
got some
couple of
serious
years,
questions
otherwise it'd be more like 20.
I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know.
Yeah, I think because my original Steam account was with the Orange Box, actually, when they released it for PC. And that was right after they had started Steam. And then I got rid of that. I don't remember if I got rid of that account or what, but I made my new Steam account because when Hearts of Iron 2 came out,
So I don't get why.
You'll find out.
I needed Steam to play it. So it installed Steam when it installed the game via disk, and that was kind of where it all started.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though.
Wow.
The rest... Well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's
I
important.
got really distracted by the fact that I'm also watching your stream, so
I'll die.
Oh, you're
I only
also...
heard what you said after you said it on the stream, which is a big delay.
I try and have the delay set as short as possible, but I think it's something like a minute and a half is the lowest I can set it to for the ultra low latency, so... And if I try and take it any lower by using the real time, there is a risk of me crashing the PC if I do that. even though this isn't the gaming PC, the streaming PC that it's running off of, if that goes down, I lose the stream anyways.
I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip?
That's pretty much like your
Or
story
know
about how
anyone
to
else
buy
who
into. That's exactly how it worked for. Like, I think this is just after Valve purchased Counter-Strike, so they're like, yeah, in order to get updates and play this game, you're gonna have to install Steam now. Enjoy,
Right.
fuckers.
Well, and even before that, there was another service actually called Stardock for one of the other games I played called Elemental War of Magic. And for
I had Stardock, you know.
yeah, so you remember when it was still the Stardock launcher that they had that was like Steam is now. Then they got bought out by GameStop, and at that point, everything became Steam anyways, so there was no point in having that other launcher. Which is a shame, though, because I think I owned something like 22 games on it. And I don't remember how to get into that account, and because GameStop shuttered the launcher, I can't get those games back anyways.
What was on Stardock? I'm trying to remember what I played on that.
Sins of a Solar Empire, Elemental War of Magic.
I thought so. I thought that Sins of a Solar Empire was on Stardock.
Yep. And now Sins of a Solar Empire 2 was an Epic Game Store exclusive for a year, and it just came over to Steam last year.
Man, we're old.
We are kind of getting up there in years, though you are older than me, not to rub salt in the wound. But no, it's because I also remember I still have my disc copy of Star Wars Empire at War and Forces of Corruption that didn't require Steam, Stardock, anything like that. Like, I still have my original copy of Rome Total War 1 and Barbarian Invasion, Medieval 1, my original disc collection of Medieval 2 and all its expansions on disc, Civilization 3 and all its expansions. Like, that's the era I came from. Civ 4 as well. Steam was a shocker to me at first, and I used to hate it. I don't hate it as much now. The only thing I hate about it is that you technically don't own the games. And that didn't click with me until very recently, that you do not own these games. You have a license to them. And if your account is ever hacked or banned or anything for any reason, you can lose thousands of dollars worth of games. I mean, just me flipping back to Steam real quick, I have probably, let's see, total amount of games, like, in a lot of them were bought at full price. Actually, the vast majority of them were bought at full price. There's probably $10,000 of games in here, at least. Because most of these were bought at the $50 and $60 price range, so 10 games is $500. Now, a third of them were under, under $50, closer to like 20.
I have like 342. You have more games than me, though.
Well, there's some of them in here, like, if we don't count a lot of the beta tests and shit that I have in here, I mean, if I were to lose this account, it's 14 years, but it is... Oh, I forgot to reinstall Half-Life. Let's get that back on the computer while I'm at it. This is easily $10,000 worth of games. 501 games. Technically, it's actually like 400 something because a lot of these are demos for the games themselves. In some of them, I don't think Steam on my public page counts games that I hid myself. And it also doesn't count games that are no longer listed on Steam. And that's, I think I've got something like 70 of them that aren't listed on Steam anymore. But, yeah, no, I've got a lot of games. This stream became Distraction City. Oh, yeah.
Take note, chat.
What's that?
I have no games that I've hidden. Like, I have no games of which I'm ashamed.
Well, okay. I hid them partially because I was tired from getting so much shit from my former friend group. Especially given what a couple of the fuckers in it were doing. They had no right to ever give me shit. But I also have the Steam family sharing, so to prevent my son from getting to some games, I have to hide them. Because we share a library. So some of them, I think 61 of them, have to be hidden. Because they're adult games. And I'm not going to let my 14-year-old get his hands on them.
Oh, your son. Okay, yeah.
Yes, my son.
You should just let him play them.
No.
Did I tell you about my father's prison parenting method?
I think you did once when we were doing when we were doing a session of D&D. I'm pretty sure you told me about it once.
FBS, European cinema, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Just show me all that stuff. He'd be like, yeah, they're fucking. Well, yeah, it's just a man and a woman. She's naked and fine. So as like a 7-year-old, I was like watching this shit going, huh, that looks dirty.
You did tell me that. Oh my god. Why did my controller just disable itself?
Oh, fine, okay. Naked woman, okay. I thought it looked gross. Like, that's what... I think that's the thing that really imprinted on me. Probably that damaged me a lot. Except not in an... like, I suppose it depends on... like, what one would consider healthy. Like, it turned me off of the whole thing. So, like, in my brain, it's like 2 nude people sweating and shit. That's gross. I think that kind of, like, part of that stayed with me.
I mean, that might have had something to do with it. I know for my part, I was super curious at a super, super young age, like 7, 8 years old. But my parents also had to have, quote, the talk with me when I was like 9 because of one of my classmates had some things going on at home. And I was her friend, and she acted out by, you know, recreating some of those things with me. So I was exposed super, super early, and that may have had an effect on me being the way I am. I'm not sure. That may have absolutely had an effect, you know, on little 9-year-old me's brain.
I'm not a parent, so I'll refrain.
What's that?
I'm not a parent, and I can't be a parent, actually. So, like, I mean, I can never have kids, but the way I view this is that either way, you know, like there's that sort of that tendency in like in sort of conservative American society, right, where they try to.
Hey, how you feeling?
I just it seems to me from what I've read that trying to
You're right.
steal
This is a
children from this
complete
kind of
waste
thing
of
is
time.
not effective.
No,
Either
and
way, those kids are going to go insane at some point. Like, you know, the attractive. It's just. I mean, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make. I
Well,
can't
now,
give
look
any
at you.
ideas on how relationships between boys and girls is ever going to be perfect.
right, and I mean, there's a real hard line to manage there. I have to restart the game. My controller just stopped working, and I cannot play with mouse and keyboard. There's a real hard line to work with there, truthfully. And I'm not sure even the way I've done it is correct. Like, I gave my son an abridged version of the talk because my parents were honest with me. Obviously, they had to be. But then sex and anything about sex, even though it was normal, became a shame thing. Which led to a lot of my rebelling and acting out later in life. Especially in my teenage years. So I've tried not to do that with my son, but at the same time, I've tried not to overexpose him. And I've basically had to tell my parents, like, a lot of the stuff that they thought was quote unquote harmless, like teasing type shit, like, oh, you're spending too long in the bathroom, you know, you shake it too many times, you're gonna get hair on your hands and shit like that. Like, that stuff is funny. That's, you play with it too much, you'll go blind, you'll grow hair on the palms of your hands. You know, those are a lot of the myths that are present in our society. And some people sincerely believe these things, mind you. So I've had to tell my parents to back the fuck off from a lot of that stuff, because I finally had to tell my parents, like, you do realize that part of the reason I did things that I did, like, it turned out a lot of the stuff and experimenting I did in my teenage years and into my early 20s. Yes, that is me. That's who I am. But I only did them so early because of the shaming and shit that you guys did of me. Like, I would not have been half as curious about it and wanted so desperately to basically thumb my nose at you guys if you hadn't shamed me constantly. Like, it was even to the point, and my parents aren't psychotic. I don't want to make them out to be bad people. But it got to the point where if I locked the door to my room, my parents would break my door down. If I had a girl over, I wasn't allowed to be alone with them. Like, think of the way my parents conducted things was just below what your average super conservative Christian or super conservative Muslim, how they treated things. Like, I was allowed to date, which was way bigger than most people would do in the more conservative aspect. and I was allowed to kiss, hold hands, all this type of shit. But like, I think the biggest ones that stick in my head was like when I was just really discovering what sexuality was, what my sexuality was. I would lock the door to my bedroom to have alone time. My parents would pick the lock and throw the door open and then immediately start yelling at me, shaming me. More than once ripped my computer out of my room, would take my TV away, turn off the power to my room from the breaker box. Like, all because I was trying to look at porn or read erotic stories and having alone time. And because I was stuck living,
That is such a bizarre, to me, that is such a bizarre preoccupation with, you know, the sexual life of your child. I mean, I suppose maybe, like, it seems that our parents are completely the opposite. I never got a talk or any kind of concern for that kind of thing at all, my entire life. It was as if my parents were just, like, allergic to the concept of speaking to me about it. I never got any kind of attention in that regard. But it seems that some people, like, especially in Western society, stories like this, where they're so concerned about what you're doing and what you're looking at, that's just so strange to me, man. That's so
I know.
weird.
And it is to me as well. And now as an adult, but like, here's how bad it was, because I had to live with them up until a year and a half ago, just because of how expensive things are here. I'm a married man. They would routinely make it so that my wife and I could not have alone time. Like, throw open the door when we're in the middle of having sex. Taking the curtains away that hid the window on the door into our room so that you couldn't see into our room, so that we couldn't have sex. We'd been married for almost 10 years at that point. Yelling at us and shaming us if we went to go have sex and have alone time. Saw it as being selfish and rude and neglecting time with our kid and what have you. Like, if our son went down for a nap, especially when he was little, my wife and I would be like, all right, we've got time. Let's, go get a little frisky. My parents would pick the lock into the door and then start yelling at us and berating us. Because how dare we be doing that? Well, mostly my mother. I shouldn't say my dad at that point, because once I was married, my dad was like, what y'all do is what y'all do. My mother would be like, you aren't cleaning the house. You aren't taking care of whatever's going on. Like, this is selfish of you. Go on, get out. Get out of here. My mother was also the kind of person who, I worked a third shift job. So from 6 p.m. until 4:30 a.m. And I wouldn't get home until 5 a.m., which meant I wouldn't fall asleep until close to 6. My mother would come pound and bang on the bedroom door at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning and be pissed I wasn't awake doing stuff around the house or spending time with my son. And I worked in a factory where I could easily get killed by anything in there, because I'm working with sharp metal, heavy machinery, the works. Like that's how my parents were. And I know this Xavier, I know that my mother is so sweet to everybody, and she's an otherwise good mom, but there was a lot of really psychotic shit that happened, and led to a lot of difficulties happening in my own marriage. My mother almost collapsed. My mother and my father almost collapsed my marriage to my wife at multiple points with this type of shit that they did, but especially when it came to sex-related stuff. Like, I would
like you should have asked them. You should have asked them at some point. Do you know how I came about? I mean,
right.
If you expect grandchildren at any point, there's this thing that we have to do, which I'm sure that the two of you have experienced. You know,
right?
You know?
But and the wild thing, the really wild thing about it to me was my mom's big thing was just don't make me a grandmother. So I was super paranoid all through teenage and early 20s. Well,
Don't
teenage.
Make me a grandmother? That's what you said?
Yeah. Don't make me a grandmother. So, like, I was super paranoid about protection, contraception, the whole nine. Like,
after you were married, that made me a grandmother?
No, because I didn't get married until after she was a grandmother. That's the thing. My son was a not planned child. My wife and I, when we were still dating, we went to house sit for her uncle and had a house alone to ourselves over Valentine's weekend as a 17-year-old and a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old. So of course something happened. We had 8 days with nobody else around us. Unfortunately, despite all the different forms of birth control, she got pregnant. After she got pregnant, before we got married, every time thereafter we would go to have sex, we would get broken in on and get yelled at for it. And it's like, she's already pregnant. It's too fucking late, Mom. Stop it. And even this went on until we moved out just a year and a half ago. Like, I have no idea what her reasoning is for this. But then on top of it, she would hit us with the, I want another grandchild. And it's like, if you never give us alone time where we can have sex, you do know that can't happen, right? Right? It's like the cuck chair, but worse. Yes, it's like the cuck chair, but worse. Meanwhile, I had to deal with all this, but my sister did not have the same level of scrutiny, not even close. Of course, I'm the eldest child as well. I should say that. I am the eldest child. So my sister didn't have to deal with that. Neither did my younger sibling. They didn't have to deal with it either. In fact, unlike me, who wasn't allowed to move in my wife until we were married, and was never given the alone space that especially a young married couple needs, my sibling was able to move in their two different girlfriends that lived with us and got the entire basement section of the house to themselves. My wife and I were confined to a single room converted from a 3 seasons room into our bedroom, and my son's room was my old room. But my wife and I were only allowed anything to do with that room. My sibling got to take over the entire basement except for my sister's room as their apartment. And they were unsupervised, allowed to be with any girl they wanted at any time. No one would walk in on them. In fact, their alone time was promoted. So, like, it's really weird to me that was the difference between just those two and myself. And it makes no sense. Oh. All right, Fox, you have a good night. What a hell of a conversation to leave on, Fox. This is juicy backstory. Next time you and I have a phone call or are hanging out, we've got to talk about some of this shit because this is tea. The tea is scalding hot here and gives so much insight into why I am.
Sexual health and lack of it.
Exactly.
Brought to you by the Funny Men Gaming broadcast.
This is exactly why I am the filthy hypersexual degenerate that I am today. I only just listened to the last minute. Oh, then you're going to enjoy the tea next time we're hanging out. But have a good night, Fox. But no, like that was the massive difference. Between my siblings and myself. Like, I have no idea what the preoccupation with my wife and I was, aside from the fact that my parents were pissed that I was 17 years old, about to be a parent. But like, where was that with my sister or my younger sibling? They didn't have to deal with it either. Where was any of that? In fact, they were so paranoid about me, especially my mother was so paranoid about me making her a quote grandmother. But the exact opposite, and I know what part of it is. My younger sibling was and still is the golden child who can do no wrong. I may be the firstborn, but I am not the favorite. Like, my younger sibling has been the favorite. Now, they would say, I'm sure they would say the opposite. I am not under any impression that they would say otherwise, but I'm giving how it felt to me or what it seems like to me. So it's kind of wild. My whole life has been like that. And even still, in this house, because I live right across the street from my parents, we will still get bothered if we're alone. My dad will routinely just show up at my house, and it's part of the reason my doors stay locked at all times, because when we first moved in, before we learned to keep our fucking doors locked all the time, he would just open the door and come in. Do you know how many times we got interrupted in the middle of doing things by my father just walking into the fucking house and him being completely fucking oblivious to it and being like, come on, we gotta go do some stuff in the yard, or I need your help with this thing over at the house, or hey, do you want to go for a round of golf? And on the stuff where it's like, do you want to go for a round of golf, or would you help me? It's like, I would be happy to do either of these things if you would have fucking called me and given me like 30 minutes. My mother, on the other hand, seems to have a sixth sense and will call me or just come knocking on my door the moment my wife and I go to engage in anything. It's insane. And if I leave my blinds closed, a lot of times that means I'm asleep. A lot of other times that means I'm engaging in activities. Don't fucking bother me. My parents will make sure to call me. Specifically my mother. And if she doesn't, it will be my dad being like, ha ha ha, you awake yet? I didn't know the blinds were closed. It's like, gee, my wife has a day off from work. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm a student who has a nighttime part-time gig doing content creation. Of fucking course I'm asleep. Or maybe, and I said this to my dad the last time he called me, which is why he hasn't done it in a couple weeks. I said, maybe I'm sitting here having sex with my wife and you should you know, take the closed blinds as a sign not to bother me until they're fucking open. Because I was really pissed. Ain't nothing worse than getting cock-blocked by your own parents, and I've dealt with it now for all 16 years of my marriage, and I have just fucking had it. Ooh, wow. I have never said all of that in a complete shot like that before. Things are a little fucked up in my life. Huh. Sorry about that. That sounded like a lot of trauma dumping. My apologies to the viewers and to you, Plank. Jesus. Quit fucking whining. Get off the pity pot.
I've been doing this all night, actually.
Doing what all night? Listening to some idiot ramble?
I tend to be kind of a... I don't know what it is about me, but people tend to gravitate. So that I provide unpaid therapy, a very unprofessional therapy to people.
Oh. No, and see, I have been going to therapy for 27 years now. My parents have had me in therapy for 27 years. Well, had me for 10 years in it, and then I decided to keep going for the next 17. It's so I've done a lot of self-reflection, self-discovery, this kind of stuff, but especially in the last 4 or 5 years.
Your dad, like your story about your father. Yeah, I remember when you did the stream when you did the virtual golfing thing, and your dad was there.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed really chill. I could totally picture him like interrupting you, and just like not knowing it, just being like, "Hey, what up?"
And that's the thing. Unlike my mom, my dad is super. I see that down there.
Oh, sorry.
My dad is super hard to get mad at, especially once my wife and I got married. Actually, when we were still dating before our marriage, once she was pregnant, my dad was like, he's a man. Let him have man time. Like, he and his woman are having man and woman time. You leave him the hell alone. My dad will, once he realizes what is happening, will get so incredibly embarrassed and be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. And he'll be like trying to hide, like cover his eyes and be like, oh God, oh my God, and trying to find his way out of the house or out of the room when he used to walk into our bedroom and, quote, catch us. Like, my dad was such the reverse of my mom once my wife and I were together that it was like...
That's what I figured, like, just amiably ambling into the room going, hey, oh shit, I just wanted to see if you wanted to play some golf. I didn't know you're doing it literally.
Right, I didn't know you were already whacking balls into holes. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, son, your stroke there was a little off. You might get a bogey. Like, that's my dad, though. Don't get me wrong, I love my mom, but I have always been super close to my dad, and that's actually where I get a lot of my shit from, is just my dad. And I think it might have been...
I've concluded with experience with my mother and, people who I therapize whose major problems, like one of their major problems revolves around their very difficult aged mother. That mothers are just insane. Sorry to all the mothers out there.
Yeah, mothers just do. Here, let me show you the right way to do it. Uh-oh. No, I'm not going to have my dad put me my dad's not going to put me in the cuck chair. Fucking no. No. We're a family from the Midwest, not from Alabama.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying that if you saw his father's genes.
Actually, the chatter that's saying that is another person that knows me in real life and used to live out here. So they've met my family.
Oh, right, okay. My mistake.
But they spent more time interacting with my mom because my mom was neighborhood mom to everybody. She's always been like that. And everybody adores her because of it. My dad was always more, stoic dad until I hit like 25. And then my dad decided, well, even then I've always been what do they call it? Like a daddy's boy or whatever. My dad was always the person I have sought to impress my entire life. When I turned like 25, and especially once my dad and I started working at Chrysler together, my dad decided I was his bro. Like, my dad's always like, I missed out on doing a lot of shit when you were a teen and a kid because of how much I was working. Let's make up for it now. And on top of it, I'm going to introduce you to the guys. We're going to go out and just do guy shit. So, like, stupid shit like going fishing. My dad also doesn't drink on top of it. Like, everybody's blasted. My dad's the only sober one, but he's the craziest guy there. Us going golfing, like, during that stream, my dad was more insane than myself, Tori, or Aaron, who had all been drinking at that point. So my dad is just, he's my dad, but he's also like my best friend, but in a good way, not in that like hands-off parent way. When there is really tough stuff going on, my dad is in my corner. My entire life, my dad has showed me how not to be toxically masculine. Like, my dad has cried and hugged me. My dad tells me all the time how much he loves me and how proud of me he is, even when I feel like he really shouldn't be. Like, my dad is awesome. My dad has always made me feel like, just like the rest of my siblings, like, unlike my mother, and no hate towards my mother, but just like the rest of my siblings, we are all his kids. And we are all important because we're his kids and because he is dad and he wants to be the best dad. Like, his entire goal is being the fun dad, the best dad, disciplinarian when he needs to be, giving advice when he has to, just coming over to my house. Like, for example, aside from just wandering into my house, like, if I haven't cut the lawn in 4 or 5 days, I'll just hear a lawnmower and I will see my dad outside on the riding lawnmower just rolling through the yard. He's got his headphones on, he's bopping to music. And a lot of times I've gone out there and I've been like, Dad, what the fuck? Like, I like mowing my lawn. And he's like, oh, I thought you were, especially after our conversation, he was like, I thought you were, and, I wanted to give you some more time to do it. And I like cutting the lawn. Or like my downspout detached from the side of my house. I didn't know it had detached until he called me while I was at the store and been like, hey, I screwed your downspout back on because it came off the house during that storm. And, I just wanted to let you know. And because, you left me a set of keys, I may have let myself in and stolen a Pepsi. So I owe you a Pepsi. Okay, bye. Love you, son. And then hangs up. And it's like, what? So that's how my dad is. Completely different from my mom. Oh. The people watching this are like, hey, I thought I was coming to watch Cyberpunk, not a fucking therapy session. I can't blame them.
Welcome to Twitch.
Right? Like, it's never what you expect. Hopefully he never uses the key while you're doing the deed, though. Oh my, that would be funny. Okay, I gave him that key on the on 2 contingencies. 1, he doesn't tell my mother he has it. So far he hasn't, and he's had it now for about 6 months. 2, if the blinds are closed, do not come in my house. That's it. And so far he's followed those rules. I can't say the same about my garage, though, that he has a key to, because occasionally my dad will just go in there and get tools, because my dad and I share a toolbox. Like, and on top of it, my dad just forgets shit somewhere. So, like, he left his angle grinder in my garage. And I was in here doing a stream, and it was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And I heard my fucking garage door open. I was like, that's weird. Then I heard it close. I was like, that's weird. Of course I didn't go check. I don't know why I didn't. I go to take a break, go outside, have a smoke about an hour later. I didn't hear the garage door open this time, but I realized the garage door was open. I peek around the corner and I see my dad. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh, I needed a couple more battery packs for the weed whacker. I was like, and they were here? He goes, yeah, I left them back here on the bench. I forgot they were in here along with the chargers. So I guess I'm done weed whacking, but I'm taking these back across the street. Okay, bye. And then just shut the garage and left. I was like, what? The fuck was that? That's, so, you know, it's the dichotomy of man, I guess. My dad's fucking wild. That reminds me, I need to do another golf stream with him because I need to go golfing.
Have a seat.
Speaking of the cuck chair.
Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Golfing is definitely not a thing for everyone. Oh, wow, that was loud. What did you say, Plank?
I'm gonna head off now.
All right, bud. I will talk to you.
I'm still gonna be watching the stream, but I've got other people.
Yeah.
I need to be in another moment.
No, absolutely.
Chatting. Hopefully we'll play K3.
Absolutely.
And
thanks for being here.
Talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later. Okay, I actually need to go in here and end the event. Okay, there we go. It did end the event. So, all right, that's all ended. Playing at least, but I'll watch it. You know what's funny is I actually have the YouTube archive up. I'll have to see. I might be able to get you a link to it since, you know, I have your contact info and stuff. I will say, if you do go to watch it, the beginning audio is fucking scuffed and cooked because I didn't understand how my little wireless microphones worked, and that you're not supposed to have them that close. They're supposed to be, especially the setting I had them on, they're supposed to be like across the fucking room from you, at least 3 feet away. So the early audio is scuffed as fuck. And don't push yourself to stay awake for the whole stream. Oh, there's my cup. Fuck. Alright. Since I just went through all of that, apologies, because I know that was essentially like an hour-long break of me rambling, but I will be right back. I'm going to go refill my water and get some more coffee at the same time. So an ad is going to play, I think, in the next 3 minutes or so. So by the time the ad is done, I should be back. So I will be right back. Show's not over, though. Don't go anywhere. Be good boys and girls, and don't go anywhere. Apologies all. I need one more minute. I have to take care of some husky business. All right, apologies, everyone. The husky business has been attended. Now back to our regularly scheduled regularly scheduled programming. I have the hiccups. Something terrible. Let's see. Apologies. Had messages come in. Give me a moment. I unfortunately am not one of those people that can talk and type what the fuck happened to my chair? I am unfortunately one of those people that cannot talk and type at the same time, or play a game and type at the same time. I know this is like incredibly unprofessional for me as a streamer extraordinaire. I know, ego and overinflated opinion of myself. As Jet would say, I'm a fucking Leo. I'm the center of attention. I'm the main character, damn it. Everyone else is just in the story, because I will it. Ugh, that felt disgusting to say, but I like making the joke. There we go. The ad still hasn't happened. That's kind of wild. It was supposed to. Maybe you got lucky. Oh, do you? Okay. If you want to go lay down under the desk instead of in your bed, you can. Look, it's just a can, okay? It's just a can. Oh, did that make you curious? Okay. You know you don't have to lay in there if you don't want to. I can pull your blanket out of there and... I love you, Benny. You're a good boy. You're my sweet boy. Yes, you are. You're a good husband. You are. You're an excellent husky. I had no idea I needed a Benny in my life. You're a sweet boy. I'll keep it down so that you can get some sleep, okay? No more cracking open drinks or any of that stuff. You take your rest. The good boy. Love you, Benny. Sorry, baby talking. Baby talking, my dog. I love him so much. I didn't realize I needed him in my life. Such a good dog. He drives me nuts. Of course, what doesn't sometimes, but God, do I adore him.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see,
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Every single piece of tech I see,
Okay, wait a minute. There's something else.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Jeez. Thanks, Xavier.
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room.
Yeah, that's Voodoo Boys.
Everything else we need from the virtual.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw what you typed.
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Okay, let's go back into edit mode.
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
Hold on, say it again. I accidentally muted. You know what you typed down there. Don't play dumb with me. You just forgot the I and accidentally. There's an extra one. ACCIDENTILY. Accidentally. It's alright. No judgment here. Okay, let's switch the layer.
Every single piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts...
Oh, nothing else in any other layer.
Should I...
Alright.
Alright, think we got everything.
I guess that's it. I guess I've gotten what I was after.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
You know, I wish Judy in this game as a love interest wasn't only interested in women.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Because she's one of the coolest characters aside from Pan Am.
Sorry, D.
Looks like Evelyn...
But you have to be playing a female V to get her romance.
If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from the boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
She is. I love her hairstyle. I'm really hoping that I get to see Pan Am again so that she can see that.
Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon auto. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Fucking Creole.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay. Into editing mode.
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone.
Let's see. Yeah, that's Haitian Creole.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Ah, Brokey Brain. Okay, hold on. This.
Petit poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Too smart for her own good. Bring us trouble she wouldn't dare. Besides, she's our best route to Yorinobu. We must take this risk. Shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to Alt. Right, they're trying to find Alt, the nut runner.
Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense.
Get back to work, questioning judgment. Okay, okay. Was there something else I missed? It was trying to get me to... No. Okay, exit the brain dance.
All right, disconnecting.
Holy shit, how many times are you going to redeem Hydrate?
What's this have to do with
Alright,
Johnny
good night.
Silverhand?
I'll see you later.
Forever ago. V, you got any idea?
He's right the fuck behind you, you can't see him.
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct.
Oh, Johnny's up in fucking arms already.
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
Thanks, Keanu.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that net runner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she
Holy
can help
fuck,
us
I almost
out.
broke my phone.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
That almost sounded like a racial slur, Johnny.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls.
Now I'm
Let me
about
put
to
it
get
this
into
way.
the deep end of the
Voodoo
shit
boys wouldn't
sticking.
trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's got to know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person.
Doesn't matter what game it is, I always end up playing the Superman.
Skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Alright, gotta call Mr. Oh, hi, freaky man. Oh, it's Mr. Hands. Damn it, I hate this guy.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cult alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Yeah, didn't expect you could...
V. Reverse psychology? On me.
Doing this anyway.
Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They know so much of me.
Murderous psychopaths. And drop dead.
I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all around.
Fucking Maelstrom.
Networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Ah, murderous psychos, the lot of you. Then again, unfortunately for them, I'm also a murderous psycho. Night-night, Maelstrom dickheads. Why is that guy laughing? Because that's creepy as fuck to me. Alright. I got a level up I can use. There's some good shit. Let's see. Oh, another message. Alright, let's see. Technical abilities so that I can be a better... Oh, wait. This wasn't my... More crafting components. Alright, let's break down the guns that we just came across. Carnage has higher damage. It's a power shotgun. Technically a heavy weapon. Wait, did that say this one's non-lethal? Oh. No. No, I don't think I want that. Don't want the Quasar either. Gonna keep my machine gun. For now, I have to keep the sniper rifle because I don't think I have another one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that either. Is it down? No. Fuck. No. Fuck. How do I... Y button. Okay. There we go. I had to stop and fucking think about how I had to do this. You know what? What if we fucked with some random people? Did your car crash? Gonna do it again. Bye.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Or has a buzz about you lately? As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need
Oh, that's
help,
my girl, Claire.
Okay.
She's the one I think I get the street racing contact. Yep. Alright, this is one of my favorite missions.
Your garage, where is it?
I can get a really cool car from hers. A lot of people hate her character, though. A lot of the, especially the more right-leaning people, because she's trans.
Okay.
Even though I think her character arc is one of the coolest ones in the entire game. What do we got going on here? This is a lot of Borg psychopaths. Is this one of their little bases? Yeah, it'd be a fucking shame if you guys were to meet an unfortunate end. I didn't ask the radio station to ever start fucking playing. Okay, let's see. Need to get that camera again without this fucker seeing me. Okay. Easimus, Peasimus, Lemonus, Squeezimus. Hey, let's see who's gonna come over and go near this floaty thing. I'm sure nothing ever happens by something that goes boom, right? You guys should totally go check that out. That's fucking weird, isn't it? Fucking just absolutely insane. Wow. Weird. Weird that that thing exploded, isn't it? Anything else explodable? Ah, more Borg psychos.
V, it's your lucky day.
What the fuck?
If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Oh, here's the real question. Do I go in here full piss missile or not? Alright, no one saw her get ghosted.
Ammo, eye candy, and whole shebang.
Give me that camera. Yeah, that was weird. You just get run over by a fucking car and then just walk away. That's alright. Bye-bye. I like how that idiot just keeps dancing. Let's hit him with a second shot. That one has a legendary weapon. Would you just fucking go down? Okay. Now I have to get down there. What's the nearest one to me? Alright, now I gotta get these idiots over here. Daisy chain it as many times as it takes to drop them all. Come on, just keel over dead, you fuck.
Help, I'm breathing! Stay sharp!
Alright. Nothing like killing Borg psychos. It brings a man joy. Yoink. Alright. So now what? I did not mean to equip whatever the fuck I just equipped. Get these out of here. Give me back my Nutrunner boots. We are the Borg. We will add your unique biological and technological significance to our own. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. I wish I had my fucking voice changer turned on for that. That would have been great. Hey, Gamu. How you doing, Boobala? Go away. You die. Make sure these guys stay fucking dead. I love the smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon. Alright, that guy's fucking dead. How do I get... Do I have to jump? Oh, please don't. I'm gonna fucking die from this jump. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm sure there was a better way to get down here. No more of your shitty music. You know, there was... Ah, this man has it. Wait a minute. This man's supposed to have... the legend... He's got the legendary item marker. Where's the fucking legendary item? You Borg freak? Oh, this is bullshit. Man. Half awake, but you've got coffee. I'm surprised I lived through that. I am genuinely surprised I lived through that fall. I think it's because I have the regeneration perk and the titanium skeleton shit. Oh, excuse me. No, none of you are allowed to be alive after all this. In fact... as long as everyone still has their limbs, they're potentially able to be alive. So, we fixed that problem. And your terrible fucking music is over and done with. Glorious. I only fucking came down here because I thought there was a legendary item. Garbage. Alright, quest. Queast. What are we questing? Ah, Tokimura. Or go help Panam. Fuck, I have a lot of active jobs. Oh, the Delamain job. I remember that one. That's one of my favorites. I fought the law in the law one. I fought the law in the law one. I needed money 'cause I had none. I fought the law in the law one. I fought the law in the law one. I miss my baby and it hurts so bad. I guess my race is run. She's the best girl that I ever had. I fought the law in the law one. I fought the law in the law one. Ah, that one actually does say no regrets instead of no regrets. Hello, I'm trying to put the fucking knife away. Hey, you in the truck. Bye. Full piss missile. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, I deserve that. I actually deserve that for fucking with pedestrians constantly. Nicola. Bye. Full piss missile for hitting me with your car, asshole. And you, just because your car is stupid. No. It's because your car is stupid. Bye-bye. Whee! Da 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 da. Hello, baby. The driving in this game is still weird. It's like driving on oil slicks or butter. Really fucking weird to me. Because doing the Akira slide like that is kind of funny the first couple times, but like, eventually, oh god, in the third-person camera is fucking atrocious for driving. And even hand braking is terrible. Da 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 da. Arasaka.
Hey, you!
Sorry, I fucked it. I ran that man over. Bye. I did not mean it. God damn, it's always like it's driving on ice. And I thought the driving in GTA could be bad. This game, the driving does not feel good. Doesn't matter if you're first person or third person, it just feels fucking awful. Ah! Like that. Probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Why do I feel like this is gonna fuck me over somehow?
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralta.
Oh no, not this mission. Oh god.
Perales.
Playing some Alan Wake 2 and Star Trek Online lately. Alan Wake 2 is so good, amazing horror game, great cinematics. I feel as for STO, I'm currently in the Dyson Sphere stuff, which I feel has too little normal space combat. It picks up after the Dyson Sphere. Like, a lot of the Dyson Sphere stuff is actually, what do you call it? Fleet actions and,
See, my wife is a great judge of character.
special missions.
Now I see why.
TFOs. Task Force Operations as well.
What do you got for me?
The driving is much better now, but
Elizabeth?
not
Well, as you're probably aware,
anywhere as good as it should be.
recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Why don't you do TFOs as a solo player?
It's all over the...
Dude, the TFOs are fucking great for experience, gear, all sorts of shit. I solo queue TFOs all the time. Yeah, they're group content, but you get paired with a group. It won't make you run a TFO with just one person unless you purposely set it up that way, which I've done before when I was very loot greedy, and I have ships where I can do that. Fuck, maybe before the end of the stream I should just log into maybe I should log into Star Trek Online and put you into my fleet that I'm a part of. The fleet consists of myself, my wife, my dad, and I think a couple of other random players we've picked up along the way, but my dad is like, he's on there a bunch. I used to be on there a bunch, but I don't really have many people to game with on it anymore, and I kind of went through a lot of the content that was already available. So I wait sometimes, I won't play for like a year. I'll wait for content to build up, so I have like 2 or 3 weeks worth of content. But yeah, solo queuing TFOs, you'll get matched with people. 99% of the people in the game know how the TFOs already work. You can play them on harder too if you want better stuff, but like, it's good shit. The TFOs are worth doing, and some of them are fun as fuck. They're hard as fuck, but they are fun. A lot of my favorite TFOs are like the, not the Zen Kethy, but the Borg TFOs. I fucking love those.
It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Oh, that glitched out. Yeah, except when they drain all your shields. That does get old. What happened to a community game? It ended a while ago. People had to get offline.
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Okay, let me watch this and then I'll do the editing.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Ooh. Oh, he had mantis blades too. Just got free and I'm very much drunk. I suspected as much. Okay, so let's hit editing mode.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
You fucked two nuns?
But it could've.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
Could've chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
That's the former mayor.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Ah, he went to it.
Now go.
Okay.
Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of
Why are you surprised, Galman?
powdered wigs shouting,
Oh.
off with their heads.
Jesus Christ, Johnny. Yeah.
I don't have a clue. Well, well, well.
What am I... What do we got here?
They left literally seconds before the attack. Now, it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Okay, so let's hit the forward. Is it gonna let me?
Dream, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Jesus Christ, he was plorked out of his gorks. Hang around your Discord while I get rid of him and drunkenness. Have fun in there, man. Okay. Why the fuck is it? Why was it glitched out like that?
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
What the fuck?
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Why do I feel like his wife is romanceable?
Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
What the fuck?
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
These things are so fucking
Name's
cool.
V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
Now that you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Maybe I should drive my actual car since I seem prone to crash the bike. So that's where it puts my car. Okay, game. Oh, never mind. I am just as prone to crashing my car as I am my bike.
V, how you feeling?
That's right. They made it so that Johnny can actually ride with you now. Forgot that. Or unknown model. Headlights. What the hell did I just select? Holy fuck, it changed the color of my car. Alright. That was kind of cool. Don't know where my mic is at. Pfft. It sounds like you aren't going to. What the... The Holt rally? I think that is. I wonder if there's... Why am I looking at my own shoulder? Feels like there's probably something special for that. Okay, auto drive feature is kind of cool.
Huh.
Jesus Christ, what I love chaos.
Never a dull moment.
And my car in auto drive just keeps running over this guy.
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
And the fucking cop bots just start shooting everyone. That's fucking hilarious. Broke my windshield. It's like my home city, the cops start blasting. Anyway, it just started blasting. Wait, it changed my car back when I got out? Alright, that's kind of wild.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I'll say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Han's not a fan of those runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not
all
a
right,
fan of
David.
anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing.
It looks like I'm telling him.
Not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Drinking water at Mako by the name Tequila. Oh my god, that's not what. How are you going to get the alcohol levels down enough to go to sleep if you keep drinking?
Presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Didn't anyone ever teach V don't get into strange people's cars? This is how you get kidnapped. You got fucking dually.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask
Still
me,
don't get why people drink tequila. It tastes like vomit to me. It's an acquired taste, that's for sure.
why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
The ads in this game are fucking wild, but not that far off from the way ads actually are nowadays.
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Dickie Twister.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
If I remember right, that place is like 5 kilometers away. Yep, thought so.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer.
Local crackhead just eating beans out of a can.
Come on, V.
I may not be a crackhead, but I too occasionally just eat shit out of a can. Just because I'm lazy.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tank, over on the other side.
I guess I got lucky right away.
Christine Markov?
Me? No, she's over there, stall with the tank.
Thanks.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Pater Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually started?
Look, when you're talking about Pater, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
She fucked up her New Jersey accent there.
Horvath make good
or whatever accent she's trying for. It's definitely nor'easter.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So
okay, it's not Jersey, it's not New York, and it's not quite
If
Boston.
I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to
It's like a mix of Philly, Jersey, and Boston.
One day with all that. Extra worked up too. Whacked enough that I asked him where
Is it
I
supposed to be
bought it.
fucking Rhode Island, or is this supposed to be Providence accent?
And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
Huh.
These speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
ボード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump!
Let's get this party started!
Dick.
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Gotta report this.
Your own fucking fault.
I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
First, I gotta clean up the mess you made.
Mess I made, motherfucker. Whatever. Chingada. This guy's a pendejo. Alright, before I tackle that, I use the bathroom and get some more coffee. I will be right back. Show's not over yet. We'll be back after, well, I'd say after these messages, but you know what I mean. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Apologies. I return. I've learned a valuable lesson about huskies, especially ones that lack training in table manners, which are going to need to be rectified. I decided to make some ramen. I had to make more ramen because while the ramen was being made and the coffee was being made, I decided to step outside and I left my ramen to cool on the counter. I came back inside. I had no ramen. I love you. I love you, boy. So I learned an important lesson, and I can't really even be mad about it. I mean, I could be a little agitated, but not too much. This is my own fucking fault. Guards? Oh, they're Valentinos. Guards for what? I don't know who the fuck they're guarding.
Oh my.
Fuck you, I walk when I want. It was Mr. Fluff, indeed. So now I have a second bowl. It's not the flavor I wanted, but it's the flavor I have.
Well, hey. My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Fogging my fucking glasses.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right, wait here then.
This is actually an old pair. The pair I have right now is actually my old prescription from before I got the new glasses that my parents' collie ate 3 years ago now. That my parents said they would replace. But considering my prescription is $1,000, and the Husky broke my cheater pair. But luckily, while I was cleaning out stuff from storage, I found my 2 old pairs of glasses from my original prescription, so they're not up to date or as good as the ones I had that my parents' collie ate. But unlike with the cheaters, I can actually wear these all the time without my eyes getting more fucked up and actually see incredibly well compared to what I was seeing before. So, I'm happy to have them personally. Yeah, it was a win all around. Saved me $1,000, and I can see again. So that's a plus. The only downside is, unlike the cheaters, where my eyes really were, I was able to take them off without too much issue and see. If I take these off, it takes my eyes like an hour and a half to almost 2 hours to adjust to the fact that I'm not wearing them. And then it takes my eyes like 30 minutes to adjust after I put them on to being able to see again. Because my eyes are like trying to focus when they really don't need to type shit, or, you know, not being able to focus when they previously were able to while I had the glasses on. That's the only part that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the build-up cooldown is rough. I still need to go see a retinal specialist. I only just got insurance to do so a couple of weeks ago. Because my wife finally got her insurance from her job. That she's paying $500 some odd a month for. And then I still have co-pays and all that shit. The medical system here in the US is terrible. But when I had my stroke back in, well, when I had the first one back in 2014, it was right when I started needing glasses. So I didn't go get my eyes checked for a while, and then I had my second stroke in 2016. So the next eye appointment I had in 2018 before I got the new pair of glasses, my eyesight had gotten worse, but they were just like, okay, we'll up the prescription on one side, change it on the other, so it'll work out better. Then when I went in 2021, after my parents' collie ate my other glasses, they're like, when they did the pressure test and all the other shit, and then they did the thing where they could see into the back of your eye. I forget what that test actually is. They discovered there's like tendril growths in the back of my eye, and apparently that happens to people that have had a stroke. And I need to go see a retinal specialist. I was told a little bit about it. Basically, it is steadily going to make my vision worse to the point of blindness, and really the only way to fix it is surgery. Here's the thing. I would rather go blind. My biggest fear in the world, the largest fear that I have, is anything in my eyes. And anything being close to my eyes. It's one of the few visceral reactions I have. And if someone even approaches my eyes, and I think it's because I have such a low pain tolerance, or not pain tolerance, but low pain threshold. Anyways, I won't, because I found out that there are no eye surgeries that can be done under full anesthesia. They can't twilight me. The one time they tried to twilight me, when I got muriatic acid, which is a minor form of hydrochloric acid, in my eye when I was a teenager, because I had a container of it explode and get all in my eyes. I swallowed it, had to get my stomach pumped, my eyes flushed. They had to put this special contact thing with a tube attached to it in my eye to flush it out so that I didn't lose my eyesight. Not only did I need to be strapped down to the bed, I broke the straps, attempted to hit the doctor multiple times, and I only stopped and allowed the procedure to go through when my wife, who was pregnant, literally sat on me and put herself in danger and our son in danger, which got me to stop and let them do it. But I remember the visceral pain and terror. I remember the pain from that more than anything else, but the terror as well of that, having that in my eye, and the feeling when they put it in and took it out, and just how fucking awful it was. And then the cream that I had to put in my eyes for the next year in order to not lose my eyesight. And even still, I have damage to my eyes from it. That's actually why I needed, a big part of why I ended up needing glasses was that damage from the muriatic acid. I wonder if I could get the pictures of it, but it literally does. It looks like tendrils, like Cthulhu-like tendrils in the back of my eye. And the surgery to fix it, they can't do under general anesthesia. They can twilight you at most, which is what they tried to do when I had the acid in my eye, and it led to the me fighting the doctors. They can't do a laser surgery with it. They have to twilight you and actually cut your eye open to fix it. I will go blind before I allow that to happen. I just will. They won't be able to do that to me. Not only that, they use twilight and local anesthesia. I have, and it always sounds like I make shit up because of all the things that I have going on with me. And, but this is one of the things I have going on with me. Local anesthesia, Novocaine, drugs like that do not work. They do not numb me. I will feel every sensation and every pain. I have doctors not listen to me. I've only had one doctor ever listen to me, and he was the doctor that did the surgery on this hand. And he twilighted me for it, and that way I was able to get through it, because the doctor that did this surgery insisted I couldn't feel it. And then he and his nurses, while I was screaming on the table and strapped down, called me a pussy to my face, insisted I couldn't feel it, and I was being dramatic just for attention. So, you know, lovely. The doctors here in America are also lovely. But anyways, yeah, no, they have to literally cut your eye open to fix that. I'll go blind. Thanks. Because unless you're putting me under general fucking anesthesia, you're not getting close to my eyes. And even then, you better be goddamn sure that I'm going to be out for hours after the operation. Because I'm going to come out fucking swinging. Because I've had a surgery where the anesthesia wore off before the surgery was done. Most terrifying experience of my life. Because I was still unable to move, but I was conscious. Ooh, boy. Thinking about that one always brings the panic back to me. That was when they were doing the surgery to replace my Achilles tendon, and they misjudged how much anesthesia they needed. I woke up halfway through the surgery, and they didn't pick up on it until they were almost done, before they knocked me back out. But there is nothing quite like feeling parts of your body not only be cut into, but then taken out, something else attached, and realizing that your body is open. It's quite distressing. I wish I got a volume discount. No, instead I have... And it's part of how fucked up the medical system is here. Instead, what I have is just over $250,000 in medical debt. That because I had a lawyer who fucked me over because it was due to a workplace injury is on my credit report. Big part of the reason why I can't get student loans and why getting home loans or any loans in general are next to impossible for me. On top of it, because I'm married, guess who else's credit they put those on? Even though it's supposed to be illegal to do it. And you know what I got told? Hire a lawyer and prove it then. Guess what I don't have the fucking money to do? So there's a reason I have such a visceral hatred for capitalism. Because I've been fucked over by it at every turn of my life. I mean, hell. My introduction to the free market and capitalism was when I was 17 years old. I had a psychiatric doctor who, to my parents' credit, didn't realize this is what was happening until the very end, was using my sibling and I, basically, for medical experiments. And combining drugs that shouldn't be combined and all sorts of things. Almost killed my sibling. Caused them a great deal of issues that they're still dealing with to this day. Caused me a great deal of issues I'm still dealing with to this day. Then when my mother found out, couldn't afford to sue, but yoinked us out of there. And she owed the doctor's office money, and she told him, no fucking way, I'm not paying. You almost killed my kids. I was 17. My sibling was 13. Do you know it's illegal to put things on a kid's credit report? You know how hard it is to sue to make that go away? So my 13-year-old sibling ended up with $890 on their credit report that legally, because we didn't file the suit over it, the statute of limitations expired. However, what these doctors' offices are allowed to do, because every 7 years, debt is supposed to be erased if it's not repaid, unless it's refiled. So since then, my sibling is now 26, almost 27. I'm sorry, he's 28 now. COVID really fucked up my sense of time. They have been refiling that debt every 7 years on my sibling. And for me, since I was 17, it was completely legal to put those debts on me instead of on my parents. And because I was 17, legally able to be liable for that, but had no way of knowing it was going on, I didn't find out until I was 21 and went to purchase a car and finance it myself. I still can't get that debt off my credit report. And because it's now been refiled so many times and passed around to so many credit agencies, the debt of $750 that they put on me has ballooned to almost $22,000. Let that sink in for a moment. They almost killed the two of us. We can no longer legally sue for medical malpractice, even though the two of us are facing medical consequences still 20 years later. It almost killed both of us. We can't sue, and we also can't get that debt to go away unless we pay it. And it'll keep accruing interest, and they'll keep refiling it every year. And that doctor that did that to us was able to retire. And the practice no longer even exists. Let that sink in for just a minute. There's a reason I despise capitalism and hate our medical system. It's like having to pay the guy who drove a car over you and broke your legs for doing that to you. actually, that's pretty fucking common. Because you could sue for the injury and you might win. But depending on if their lawyer can prove some sort of negligence on your part, you can get countersued for more. And they could win. So your settlement would get deducted from what you would have to settle with them for. Meaning, even though they may have ruined your life, you still have to pay them. Let's just say you had an earbud in. They could argue you didn't have your sound fully uninterrupted, so you couldn't hear the car coming, theoretically. Even though it may have just been in and you weren't listening to anything, well, that doesn't matter. A good lawyer can talk that around. So you win, but you lose. That's how our system is designed, too. And it's even more in favor of people who have money, because let's say back when we did want to sue for medical malpractice, those cases take so long and are so notoriously hard to win and usually end up settling that finding a lawyer to take a case like that, especially one where it involves psychological drug treatments and then the after effects that aren't readily available sometimes for until years later, and because that statute of limitations window is so narrow, no one will take that case. That's almost no money for the lawyer out of the settlement, and is going to cost them tens of thousands of dollars, and they likely won't be able to recover any of it because your settlement's likely to be bubkiss if it doesn't get laughed out of or thrown out of court, because medical malpractice is extremely hard to prove for good reason, to cover the good doctors when bad actors do just want to sue them. But we had a slam dunk case even with all that. Couldn't find anyone to take it because we couldn't afford to find anyone to take it. And no lawyer would even take that case on probate or anything like that. Too bad, so sad. Or like all the shit that happened to me when I was a teenager and I ended up kicked out of school, and there was, police misconduct and misconduct from the school that we absolutely should have filed suit for, but because I wasn't an adult, I wasn't allowed to have a say in that, and my parents declined the lawsuit on both fronts. I could have been set for life for what they did to me. And even though all of that shit is still there and I can prove that it still happened because of the court records, which were supposed to be sealed but aren't sealed, the fact that an officer went around and maligned me to the entire town that I live in because he was a hateful, spiteful piece of shit and corrupt as hell. And even though he lost his license to be able to be a police officer, and then the district attorney, ever since then, this was 20 years ago, has every time I've ended up in court for any reason made a point to say that he remembers me and that he's going to get me and nail my ass to the wall this time for sure, because he's big fucking mad that his case got thrown out against me when I was a teenager. Even though I can prove ongoing damages and harm from all of that, statute of limitations is long gone. And actually, because my parents declined, even once I was an adult, I couldn't file that myself. So, too bad, so sad. Yeah, America. Yay, capitalism. Such a great system and such a great country, and love it so fucking much. Anyways, I will drop that. Y'all aren't my therapists.
You're looking for general inspiration or something specific? 'Cause I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
What the fuck just happened?
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
I don't really get the whole suing culture you guys have. The fact whoever has the most money can buy the best lawyer and wins de facto is ridiculous. Yeah, well, that's the way it is. The system was set up like that on purpose. I mean, who's the ruling class? The rich. Who set up the system at the time of the War of Independence? The rich, the 1% of that era. That's their political power. Of course they're going to protect it. It's why the idea of democratic republicanism is a complete fucking sham here and has been since its inception. The system is set up to fuck the little guy and sell you on a dream that's not real and doesn't exist and never has. Unless you're born into money or astronomically lucky in the lottery, essentially, not either in the literal lottery or just founding that company that gets money, you are more than likely there is no class mobility. There is less class mobility in the United States than there was in even the 1790s. There's less class mobility than there was in the 1860s. There's less class mobility than there was in our Gilded Age from the 1880s to the Roaring 20s and the crash of Wall Street. The most class mobility we had was even then still a fucking sham during the Great Society period from 1945 until 1980. And it was still a fucking sham. The odds were still astronomical, but now it's not even that you might know somebody who did make it. At this point, nobody's making it that you know. Unless they're incredibly lucky. It used to be you could, Bob down the street, man, he started a business, he was able to retire at 45, use that money, reinvested, and now he's set. He's not rich, but he's set. He and his family live comfortably. That doesn't exist. And it only existed for an extremely short window in America. Basically 40 years. And that's the insidious part of it. That's the only time there was that kind of class mobility, and even then, it was terrible. We're talking less than 10% of people being able to move up a class. Like, you might get lucky enough to move from poverty to lower class, and from lower class to middle class, but getting out of middle class is almost impossible. Especially now. But even then, the Great Society era, you had the chance of moving from poverty to lower class to middle class within your own lifetime. That, at least, that part of class mobility existed. The other end of it didn't. The lower middle class is as high as most people could go. And in fact, thanks to the changes of Reagan and everybody else, and especially since 2009, where it completely collapsed in on itself again, just like 1929, it in fact ended up in negative mobility. My parents were never rich. When I was born, and this is coming off the backs of the Reagan era, my parents were able to take themselves from lower class to, by the time I was 11, into lower middle class at least. We went from barely scraping by and barely being alive, just barely above the poverty line, to lower middle class. We were there. We had it. 4 years after that, the 2009 crash happens right as I'm coming out of high school. My family backslid from just being at the cusp of middle class to lower class. And my family has never recovered and is slipped closer and closer to actual poverty, to the point where I believe in this state my parents are now below the poverty line. I'm also below the poverty line. I experienced backwards class mobility. Almost the entire town of where I live has experienced that backwards class mobility. This used to be a solidly middle class town. The most visible example of it is the local factory shutting down and taking pretty much the entire fucking town with it. Our town is dead and dying. The factory is now going to reopen, but with a third of the jobs it had before. And those of us that used to work there aren't giving preference to even go back. Not that I would at this point, because that job physically ruined me. And I don't think I could do it now like I could, 14 years ago when I first started working there. And it's not just our area either. You go into the neighboring town over, the vast majority of that town has experienced class backslide. There's a town about an hour away from us we kind of jokingly call the little city that never was, because at one point it was the insurance capital of the entire United States. Everyone was there. This place is called Freeport. It used to be a hub town. It is one of the only towns, and it is a town, not a city, even though they still call themselves a city. At one time, it had a population greater than our state capital. It was on its way to becoming the next Chicago. But when Reaganomics hit, when the Great Society ended, that town pretty much collapsed in on itself. It's a ghost town now, and it's only been getting worse. They went from having a population nearing 750,000, almost hitting that million mark in the 80s, to now there's less than 200,000 people still in the quote city. It barely qualifies census data as a city at this point. It's so spread out, the sprawl of it is so big from when it used to be an urban area that technically it's split into several towns. It's haves and have-nots. The few remaining haves, the money people that are left, are in downtown, and that's it. And even then, it's like a half-mile radius where a couple of the nice luxury skyscrapers still are. And where I think 2 of the remaining insurance companies still are, out of the 48 that used to operate out of that city. It's gone. No, the U.S. is consistently, we're lowest on satisfaction, we're lowest on upward mobility, class mobility, we're lowest on amenities and everything else. And like everybody uses this whole thing. And I know Jed gets on my case because it's the same kind of mentality of I can't complain because somebody has it worse. And that is what we've been fed, is that, well, even the poorest American has more than a lot of the richest people. It's insert country in third world. Okay? That's because they're third world. We're the imperial core. That doesn't really make us any better off because we're still at the bottom rung. And it's impossible to get certain things, and you can't be upwardly mobile, at least in a lot of the third world developing nations, and even in the imperial periphery nations of the second world, there's a lot of upward mobility still. And even in the countries where there's not upward mobility, at least they are secure. We aren't even secure here. That's how bad it is. It's insane. And everybody will defend this system that we have with their dying breath and treat themselves like a temporarily embarrassed millionaire instead of as just the poor fucking peon who's getting crushed like you are. It should really take a lesson from the movie Ants, and we should start building some fucking class solidarity and take it back. But, It is a ridiculous argument that only leads to more decline, and it's an excuse not to do anything. And this is pot calling kettle black, because that's how I end up taking my mental health and everything else with it. But I digress. It's what we've all been sold. That and the American dream. That's why, borrowing from George Carlin, but that's why they call it a dream, because you have to be fucking asleep to believe it. Yep, and then a lot of people say, okay, why don't you leave? Well, and that's the thing. Here's the thing. The people that would like to leave, or the people that would like to fix it before just giving up and going somewhere else, just to get a passport to leave is so cost prohibitive. It's so insanely expensive. And even then, most countries have these requirements of like work requirements before you can go there. That's the one area that America is better. We don't have a lot of those insane work requirements, so more people can easily enter, or we did for a long time. But like, let's say I wanted to emigrate somewhere like Britain. Unless I have a job lined up, can prove I already have a stable income and am not going to become a burden on the system that Britain has, I can't get in. Ireland, same thing. Germany, same thing. Unless you're an asylum seeker, which is carved out in a lot of places, which is excellent. But because I'm not, doesn't matter, can't get in. Hell, even places like, you know, the Nordic countries that everyone holds up as shining examples, can't get in there either. The only reason I know all of this is I've been checking it, because I've been trying to get the fuck out of here for the last several years, because I'm not safe here anymore. Eventually, they're going to come for me too. And that's not paranoia, that's just, I know what my politics are. I'm not quiet about it. My status is a Muslim man. My status is a bisexual man who's open and out, who doesn't believe in traditional relationship structures or marriages, as it were, is constantly voicing things like free Palestine, doesn't believe that Israel should exist as a state, and all of these different things, all of my different political beliefs. I know they're going to come for me at some point. So I would like to get the fuck out of here, even though I would really like to improve the country. I can't afford to. I'm stuck. Even if I did have a lot of those ducks in a row, I can't afford the initial investment to be able to get out of here. What do I do? You could be constituted as a non-safe country and you could be refugees. That would be great. But here's the other problem. Here's the thing that actually prevents me from leaving. My family won't. My son doesn't want to. My wife doesn't want to. And I'm not leaving them behind. So here I'm stuck. And that's usually the point where people would go, oh, this is a choice. This is blah, blah, blah. Yes, these are choices I'm making, but it's also choices based on reality and the material conditions and everything else that I'm under. These fantasies that people have about just being able to up and do things, like, okay. And they're like, well, people younger than you have done it. It's like, all right, who are their parents? It's like, I love when they point to these people that, you know, start on third base and think they bat a triple. And then once they get their home run, act like they've won the fucking World Series, but you were born on third base already. Look, what income did you have from your parents? What things were there? What things were good? If your parents are already, you know, making 6 fucking figures, shut the fuck up. You had a free leg up in life. You did not struggle the same way anyone below you did. I bought my first house at 19 by scraping and saving, and with a $175,000 trust fund my parents left me. Or I'm Nepo baby, and that's how I was able to get into Harvard and get a really good job. But I'm self-made. Go fuck yourself. Please, fuck yourself. And once you're done fucking yourself, fuck yourself in the other end as well. And really clean that shit off there. And then go fuck yourself again. And repeat this process. And then you might understand 1% of what the people below you go through. So, you know. Whew.
Rest assured, nobody will find out you talked to us. And this will truly be the last time Detective Ward will visit you. Isn't that right, Detective?
Right. I swear it on the spirits of my ancestors. All we want is the courts for Red Queen's race.
All right, but this is the last time, for real. It's outside city limits, near the river, Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries, goods, sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down? Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Yeah. Cyberpunk, totally not dystopian either.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street. Coming with?
Sure, thanks.
Preem. Yeah, sorry, that got a little heavy. You know, it's always once the stream gets past 12 o'clock in the morning for me that shit happens. Though actually, I guess technically it started at about 10:30 when the Stellaris portion of the stream ended and I started talking about childhood stuff, childhood trauma, sexual well-being, growing up, blah-de-blah-de-blah.
Can't talk right now.
This is where I met Pan Am earlier. It is where I met Pan Am earlier. Fuck, I didn't realize it was over here.
Back to our chat.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Thanks, Dino. You look like your name.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. They're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant.
Holy fuck, I just realized whose voice this is. This is Terry McGinnis. Hold the fuck up. I need to look up this voice actor. Hold on. Hey there, Dragonborn. Been looking for you. Got a special delivery. Your eyes only. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm trying to get to... Let me get to his fucking... Fuck me, Dad. Ugh. I hate Google AI. I'm just trying to fucking... Please go away. Please go away, because I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. Fuck, I don't want AI mode. Fuck off. Please continue to fuck off. And once you've fucked off, keep fucking off until you can fuck off no fucking further, you fucking bastard. Jesus. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Alright, hold on. Dune Awakening, Dune Dark Ages. ReZero, Life in Another World. Yep, I know that. 1,000 Year Blood War. Rogue Incursion. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. Richard Commandos, Infinity Nikki. Yep. Wayfinder, Uzumaki. Yep. Legend of Vox Machina. You, Critical Role. Hate them. Hate them with a passion. Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls. Yep. Helldivers 2. Okay. Yep. Jujutsu Kaisen. Terry fucking McGinnis. I knew it. I know this man's voice anywhere when I fucking hear it. How did this not click the first time? And from Elder Scrolls Skyrim, the mail delivery guy. Yup. Robbie Damon. Fucking Terry McGinnis. It does not matter what fucking I could. Oh, him, Steve, and Steve Bloom. I can pick their voices out anywhere, and I forget the guy's name who did Pete for Disney for a Goofy movie, because that's also Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn, a name I'm sure you know well. Those three are in everything, and I can pick out their fucking voices every fucking time, without fail. I fucking knew it. Fucking Terry McGinnis. God damn it, McGinnis.
You. Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
Now I need to have my wife play this game, and then when she goes to meet him for the first time, because I have been doing this to her now for years, whenever his voice is somewhere, I'll just look at her and be like, hey there, been looking for you. Got a message for you. Your eyes only. And then I'll look at her and I'll give the Terry McGinnis line from Return of the Joker, where it's like, the night is young and so am I. And she'll get really fucking mad. And she's like, how do you figure that out? And the only thing I can say is I'm fucking autistic who's primarily auditory with things. I figure these things out. It's why I'm good at voice acting. It's why I can mimic accents and voices so well. I'm just built that way. I'm just built different. Fuck, I'm so satisfied. I'm so fucking satisfied right now that I was right, and I knew I was right. Cool. What a lovely club name. Electric Orgasm. Oh no, I'm gonna have to sneak this fucking place, aren't I? Why did I get stuck on a bush? Game is full of bullshit. Yep, I gotta sneak this place. Madre de Dios. Alright, this is the way out. Where is the way in? I should save right now just in case I fuck this. Alright, there we go. Are they gonna let me walk up? No, that's right. No, they won't. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So... God damn. Ooh, hey, free shit.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
How did this fucking guy not hear me? I'm not exactly being quiet.
You're what?
Right, let's...
What? You got the wrong guy. No, you listen.
Alright, I need to ping.
Huh. purpose.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to actually do this way. Love it. Why did I get stuck in a bush? That's what he said. You no shit, right? Oh no, there's nothing on their subnet. Shit. Okay, turn off. Hello, game. What the... Alright, cool. Got it. So I can still do the stealth hacker way. I just gotta find some explosives and shit that I can do that with. Right. One over here. Alright, give me a ping. Where am I looking? Where the... Yo, what? Where's all the bad guys? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a weird way. Because if they come over here and they see me... There's only the one fucking camera inside? Really? Is it not spawning them down there because I'm not there? No fucking way. Hey, that's a really interesting noise over there. You should go fucking check it out. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, just walk over there. Uh-huh. Man, that's real fucking weird, isn't it? And bye-bye. Man, that's super weird that that happened. Yo, are you even gonna react? Go fucking... Really? Are you... What? I'm fucking sorry. What? Yeah, go figure out what that is. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Ping. No fucking shot. There is just straight up. That's insane. I didn't mean to ping. Yeah, go take a look at that. That's weird. That's weird too now, isn't it? That's fucking weird, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you just stuck there? I need 10 RAM. And good night, Gracie. All right, you fucking idiot. Fuck.
Baby, you can come out now. I just want to talk.
Huh. Really, someone just hit you with a synapse burnout, and that's not fucking concerning at all to you? Okay. Wild. I'll take that. And I'm gonna steal y'all's money while I'm at it. Doo-ba-doo. Let's see, 1C E9 BD. I need 5.5. I fucked it. So BD 5.5. Damn. I could have had all three, but I jumped the gun. Local network. Turn off all cameras. There we go. Okay. I think I'm in the clear because I didn't ping anybody else and no one came to... Really? Fucking... Serious? Didn't I use the camera in there? There's something explosive nearby. I can... God damn it. Yeah, you should go check out what that is. It's real... Ah, yeah, fucking... Ah, shit. Okay, so... The enemies did spawn. This game's just a rotten fucking asshole about it. Powered by Haterade. Lifetime fucking supply, apparently. Yoink. Area hostile. You just figured that the fuck out? Are you fucking... Oh, I don't think I have the jump required to make this. I think you need the double jump ability, which I don't fucking have. Fucking shit. Really?
Bot spotted.
Really, game? They restarted from 90% visibility? Wow, that's wild, actually. I guess we're doing this again. Guess instead of remote hacks, I'm doing this murder hobo-y way. Which, unfortunately, this removes all my tags of the people I had already fucking spotted. Damn it. Can I get anything out of this? No. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get in over there. Can't force that open. Guess I'm going up to the roof. What a piss biscuit ass way to do this. There better not be a fucking soul up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Now the enemies start spawning in here.
What the fuck? Bring it out!
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Okay, pata-pata. Alright, that's another way I can do that.
Fuck is that little cum stain?
I just get called a little cum stain. I'm not little, I'm big. Local network, turn off. Remote takeover. It's just these? Are you fucking sure? Unreal.
Smoke the ass maggot out!
I shouldn't have done the distract enemies. It was a bad idea. Oh. That worked better than I thought it was going to. Beautiful. That's literally just you in it. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone. Okay. that's that little area I couldn't get into. Uh-huh. There's some shit down there I'll have to get on the way out. Not refuting the stain bit. No. I know what I'm about. And this man is absolutely fuck-ass mad. Yeah, go over there, big guy. That's real fucking weird, isn't it? Okay, first and foremost. Oh, fuck.
Someone there?
Night night. In you go, big boy. If I remember correctly, that's the way down. I don't have the skill yet to remote hack the mine crates and stuff, and that makes me fucking sad. This is a storage area. And I can't get out through there. That way used to be a hackable door. I don't know why they changed it. Alright, let's get you in there with your friend, shall we? The body dump is lethal. That's fucking hilarious. How? You know, I'll just clean this up. Guys, don't mind me. There box. And here I could toss you the fuck into. Anything? No? Couple of legs out in this bitch. Ah, there we go. Dump lethal. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker's already dead. I do not think there is coming back from what I fucking did to him. I'm gonna be real with you here. Just saying. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Woo! Ooh, where the fuck did that one come from? He was not up there. What do you fucking mean? I already killed a guy up there. Where the absolute fuck did you come from?
Everything okay?
Got spotted.
Okay. Hang on. Be right there.
That's wild that it just fucking spawned him. I was so...
I'm getting too old for this.
That's so bullshit. And that knife throw was at his head. That's supposed to be an instant kill. I fucking hate it. Alright. Looks like instead of the sneaky way, I'm doing this the fucking cheeky way. Oh, the guy I blow up still out here? Okay. How do I get down there? I already checked this. It's the way down. I already checked this too. Alright, where the fuck is it? One of these? Yeah.
Look at that.
How about... Don't you bug out on me.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell just exploded behind me? Okay, game. That made no sense. I think we're gonna get into the... I think we're gonna get into it no matter what, which is not great. Wild that me mantling is what made them spot me when you're crouched. Because I have the shinobi skill, I'm supposed to be able to mantle without being heard.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever what. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Are you fucking kidding me, game?
No, not that!
Jesus fucking Christ. God, I miss being able to hack without getting fucking... No. No. No.
Don't you with lead! Kicks hard! Fucker day in my leg!
What just happened? You're welcome.
Talk to her. Find out what they're doing here.
I gotta do the talking. You're the detective.
But I don't have
a warrant, right?
What?
E9 1C 1C. Fuck. Choked on that. Fucking smoked that guy.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payoff.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half. For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
You sure? Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing, someday maybe. But probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club and why?
Well, then who?
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right bucket for the job.
Thanks for the help.
There we go. 1C55. I shit the bed on that one too. Half the time I get too greedy when I'm doing these. That's the office, I already know. How do I get this fucking music to turn off? Oh, fuck you, game. Great, she's glitched out and I can't get her stuff off him. I like how I just find a random brain dance. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get into it.
V! Shit. V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe.
Oh.
Thanks for leaping into action back there.
No problem. You feeling okay?
I'll live.
What was that, V?
You ask me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Okay. Don't talk about the club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I want things. Okay, that's up and out. It's back to the club. There's free money and mats. You never wanna... What the shit? Just... Okay, can't open that. Ah, you shitting me. Next time I need to make a dedicated tech runner. Hello, can I just not pick stuff up now? What the... Alright, fuck you then, game. Everybody out here is down for the count. I can't get the shit from her, though. No more shit-ass music. You go away, too. We're all done. All of the music. Forever. It's over.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
I should have gone for the headshot instead of knife throw on that one guy. Because I think I fucked up the stealth part.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
Fucking
They
fly.
won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Okay.
Han was right. Sort of. He's just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
I can't let it go, V. I can't, and I won't. Holt's murdered Ryan.
That's not going to work well for you.
Seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Got a BD that somebody spiked. Just gotta figure out who. And that, I think I can do. Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Fucking
Could be
fly.
right, you and on. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Yep. Hee. I love fucking with people's cars. It's one of the funniest fucking things to me. Drama team. I'm not gonna fuck with Trauma Team. Every time I've tried just for fun, I have been fucking blasted for it. IRL or in-game messing with people's cars. For legal reasons. The game. Bye-bye, little fucker. Meow. Even that thing's top speed is fucking sad. Jesus. The only thing I hate is, unlike GTA, when you start fucking with the cars, in this game it eventually stops spawning the cars in general, which makes me sad. I don't know if it's technical limitations or what. Oh, hey, Ripper Doc. Before I do that, Ripper Doc. Ripper Doc. Ripper Doc. Ripper Doc.
You here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
And that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try Night City.
Yeah, Irkutsk, why would you run a shop out there? There ain't fucking anybody there.
I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Alright. Do I do upgrades or new shit? Synaptic accelerator. Adrenal converter. Reflex tuner. Atomic sensors. 80% detect. Mitigation strength. Okay. Blades and throwables. Ranzikov. Slide, dodge, or dash. I'm not very good with the slide dodging or dashing, though, is the only problem. Go with the neofiber. Tier 4. Fuck it, we ball. cream, baby. Tier 4. Let's go. Love that. What else do I put in my skeleton? Parabellum for armor? Alright, I got the Phoenix. Dense Marrow. Solar Coalescer. Oh, I already own a Parabellum? Didn't realize I did. Put that bitch back in there. Shit. Okay. Transistors. What else can we put in here? Oh, what am I doing? I could just upgrade this first. Yes, please. Thank you. That tier 3. Cream. Tier 3 plus. Glory. Tier 4. Go for it. Alright, now what else do we stack on this fucker? Clutch padding, stamina cost for shooting, that'd be nice. Blood pump. Bio monitor, adrenal booster. Black Mamba. Don't know about that. Heal on kill. Feedback circuit. Rather go for the clutch padding, personally. Glorious. For that 3 plus. We afford the 4. Oh, yes. Fucking cream, baby. Just keep upgrading. Oh, yeah. Glorious. Subdermal. Proxy shield. That's just regular ass armor. Carapace. Nanoplating. Optical camo. Okay. Range guard. Agito lattice, cellular adapter. Fenzikov. I'll pair that with Krasnikov. Don't need it. to make a bunch more tier 2s so I can make some tier 3s and then tier 4s. Okay, so there's tier 2s. Okay, so do that. Make some tier 4s. Oh, piss biscuit. Tier 4 hacks, yes. Can't believe I just fucked it. Oh, do I not? No! I don't have enough still. Tits. Tits. I have goofed it. Ooh. Alright, let's unequip all of these. All of these. So, putting that in there. Cyber Psychosis, my favorite quick hack ever. Cyber Malfunction. Overheat. Oh, Suicide. Yes. Synapse Burnout. Yes. Oh, give it to me. Sonic Shock. Detonate. Oh. We going for it. Oh, he going for it. Ambidextrous. Sheet. I need that. Let's upgrade that. Yes, sir. Smart Link. Let's upgrade that. Yes. Once I start getting some more smart weapons, I will be unstoppable. I already had the tier 4 hacks ready. I was ready for Freddy with this shit. What the? Who gave the child a gun?
Everything sucks.
Why does the child have a weapon? Bye.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
E-brake. Now I can do vehicle self-destruct. Oh, this is so good. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. I've got all the dumb fucking hacks I love now.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in.
Thanks. I'm gonna make a save right here because I don't remember what
Make yourself at home.
happens.
Jefferson will join us shortly.
Something feels off.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Something feels very off all of a sudden.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea.
I mean, not to mention I haven't tell it. Yeah, no shit, right?
Ryan was
we
murdered
shouldn't delay too
at a
long.
sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt, and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right.
Something's
Thanks
off.
for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
I don't remember what it is.
Now, where did we leave off?
Something is off here.
Careful, please.
I don't think I can do anything about it yet. But I remember something being up with the two of them. Just don't remember what the fuck it was. After performing a takedown. Smart weapons. Okay, where's on a wire attacks, recover RAM, right? Walls and obstacles. For 80% of the RAM. Quick hack. Back access points. I love the reference here to Shadowrun. New mastery, Q acceleration. Gosh, no. Mitigation chance. Poison. Oh, yeah. X robots, drones, and turrets. Ooh. Daddy like.
Right. We'll return to this later.
Something about this place is
And the conference? Did you
off.
in City Hall?
Can I?
No. Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that space as Ryan.
Oh, excuse me.
Get it done today.
I can't. I don't think I could do anything with this yet.
The conference will be at City Hall.
I really don't think I could get involved with whatever's going on in there yet. Oops. Bombus drone. Okay. Huh. That jump will kill me.
You forgot to spit on me.
I bounced off that guy like he was a solid fucking wall. That's hilarious. Oh. Oops. Why do I always immediately get found out when I start fucking around with the cars? I hate this. Alright, I had nothing to do with that, though. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Have fun.
Not me. I deserve to live.
Personally fought.
Get lit on fire.
Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
I have no idea what the fuck you guys were guarding here, but it's gonna be mine now, thanks. Oh, tier 5 components. Fuck yes. And it was a Night City PD job. Free money. Beautiful. Y'all just mad I'm better than you. Hi, guys. Huh. Oh, man. I love fucking with traffic. Ah, damn, it's no fun when they run away like that.
Turn that off! I don't want to
Oh, hello, Mr. Policeman. I'm not doing a fucking thing. Don't you worry about it. Oh! Alright, I deserve that. Ah, it's no fun when nobody fucking reacts. I love how the police officer doesn't even fucking react to it. So good. Okay, wait a minute. This is the start of another big quest. And I just looked at what time it is. I should be packing it in. It's 3:30 in the morning. I have been doing this all fucking night so far. So, I am a menace. Being a menace in this game, one of my favorite fucking things. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, so what I will say is thank you all for being here. It's great. Great having you guys here. Sorry. I hope more of you guys are able to make it to the Stellaris game next time we do the community game. If anybody is still interested in being part of the Crusader Kings 3 community game tomorrow, please make sure you either hit the interested thing on the event or pop in tomorrow when we're doing it, you know, when we go to start it, so that we can get you guys in and do something. We can accommodate people who show up late, just because, you know, you can get a lot of slots going. There's a lot of historical characters and ahistorical characters you can do. But the earlier you get in, the more likely it is that, that you can, you know, not have to wait around. You all have a fantastic night. I will see you for the next show in about 12 hours. Assalamu alaikum. See you next time. You too, Gamu.